All right. Good morning. So, good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a beautiful, beautiful day. Is it already Thursday? Jesus Christ. The week is flying by. All right. Getting close to that Friday. Anybody that's Friday today for them? You know, you got that Fry Thursday, that third fry. What do you guys call it? Do you guys have a word for it? A Thursday that's a Friday because you have Friday off. You know these. You know what I'm talking about. In French, we call them jeudi, which is jeudi and vendredi mixed in. That's a sick mug. Pretty cool, right? Day 4 of the hostage situation. Wait, who's being held hostage? Good morning, Lux in chat. Yo, what's up? Elura. Good morning, my friend. Fury Gaming. Stone A. Spartan. Netis Prime. Miss Aphrodite. Sorokas. What's up? What's up? Gnome. Hello. Hello, hello, my friend. My Canadian friend. Hello, Shifters. Hello, everybody. Grimgore. Mr. Kaglong. Zarus. Okay, not too bad. Not too shabby. Bon matin, mon beau. Farah, hello, hello. Sven. Biggins Primes, hello. Lucky Dog with another YouTube link. Lux, can I get a t-shirt and hoodie that match the mug? Home sweet home. It's crazy to me that they released merch and they didn't do the mug. What the hell? Why are the mug not part of this? What the hell? What the hell am I doing on YouTube? I thought I clicked the Twitch notification. Well, here you are, my friend. Here you are, my friend. Good afternoon, my friend. Hello. Allura. Is that it? Hello, Wiser. What's up, my friend? Good morning, chat. What's up, miss? Favorite streamers here? All right, what is that, Lucky Dog? A YouTube link to Timberborn 1.0 release date. They asked me for my address because they wanted to send merch, and I don't think I ever got anything. To be fair, it was in the P.O. box. Maybe I need to go. Good morning, Lux. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. I got peanut butter banana breakfast on toast. I got my 2 cups of coffee in one. I'm about to play World of Warcraft all day with you guys. You know? Hey, I had peanut butter banana on toast too. I mean, it's a winning breakfast. It's a winning breakfast. I've been lurking most day here. It's been really chill, and it got me playing WoW again after a break, so thanks. Awesome. Absolutely fantastic. How about yourself, my friend? All right, let's look at this real quick. In 4K. Holy shit. All right, let's go.
Beavers have tales. Tales of a lush and fertile earth. We really hope they're true. Once, forests offered shade and respite. Our kin thrived, and so did the earth. In this barren land, it's these tales that keep us going. But no matter where we go, all we find are ruins. This world is a dangerous place.
Dude, that's a cool cinematic.
We survive by sticking together. Hope for the best, but know it can always get worse. Every night could be our last. And every morning brings hope. A small spring, a patch of grass, that's all it takes. With water we'll grow trees, with trees we'll shape water. Day by day, log by log, we will rebuild this world. Beavers have tales. It's time to tell yours.
Oh shit, beaver have tails? It's time to tell yours. Alright. If you guys have never played Timberborn, they were in early access for a really long time. And they're finally releasing. And it's one of the greatest colony game. It's one of the greatest colony game I've ever played. It's really, really cool. It's a really fun game. It's a colony sim game, so like you literally have a colony and then you gotta grow trees and divert water, and then you gotta collect food, and it's fucking amazing. I cannot recommend this game enough. Really, really cool game. It's overwhelmingly positive on Steam. It's been so for many, many years. And they're releasing the 1.0 version in a month. So yeah, kind of excited for this. It's a great game. It's a really, really good game. But today we're playing World of Warcraft. Are the devs Canadian? I fucking hope so. Oh, is that the Hunter? What is this?
Making single-player games, and we're gonna keep making them. They're a huge part of who we are as a studio. But next to that, we also had this long-standing dream to try to do something different. Our own take on how you can explore the world of Horizon together as a team of machine
Oh, is
hunters.
it the MMO, like the
It's
mobile
something new,
MMO,
it
whatever?
stands on its own, but it's also still very much
That they
Horizon.
announced a while back?
Let's take a look at how this new journey begins.
From the ashes of the old world came machines. For ages, they were the guardians of the natural world. And they turned against us. Now, they're getting deadlier by the day. All across the land, dying. That's why our leader gave me this command. We have to
I mean, I
fight.
did complete the first. I did complete Zero Dawn plus the DLC. I completed the whole game. Lux, how do I target and focus target of target? I'm using your interface add-on, but I can't seem to make it work. Those things are just there for me, but for some reason I'm not able to modify them. I think it's on Blizzard's end that they got to do something about it. I'm not sure why those are not in the in there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they're not being modifiable in the edit mode. I have no idea.
And to do that, we need a team. Soldiers. Who always hold
So apparently this is like a mobile MMO.
and mercenaries who may have crossed it now and then. Infiltrators who hide in the dark.
I don't know why, but it's everything has to be mobile nowadays.
And champions who shine in the light. Upstarts.
Because
whose
money.
Stories are just beginning. And legends looking for one last shot.
I mean, I just want to see gameplay right now. I don't really care about the cinematic, I'll be honest. It literally means nothing to me. All right, there you go.
It is tactical,
Yeah.
reactive, and skill-based. We took the precision and tactical depth of Horizon's combat and built it for a team environment. You'll have to read enemy movements, time your attacks, and combine abilities with your squad.
Why does it look like these old school like skating game, you know? What's the What was that game back in the day where it almost why does it almost have like a 70? Like everybody has like stylish dance kind of move. There was a skating game back in the day where you would do graffiti. Fuck. Graffiti skating game. Jet grind rate. Dude, this is literally I have like this vibe from watching them move and shit. Like it has like that kind of like
To take down the most powerful machine.
like what the fuck was that? Like his mace bent. It's just like they made it full cartoon, bro. I kind of detached from that style a little bit. Like they took like an IP that was like pretty like yeah,
Most powerful machines.
pretty serious and made it look like really
It's a challenging
cartoony.
game. You really have to earn that victory. Now, when you start a mission, you pick and prepare your hunter. Each is very different
Oh,
melee.
this dude's walking animation triggers the fuck out of me, dude. What the fuck was that?
And prepare your hunter. Each is
Dude, that
very
motherfucker's not going to kill anything.
different
It's
melee,
just-
range playstyles, and
it looks like the mace is
you can
guiding
select
him
between
more than
classes
the...
for each hunter that change their abilities, from tank to support or tactician. During a hunt, you can tinker with a roguelike build system.
Maybe
Every
it's fun to
machine
play. I
counts you
just,
beat
so
with
far,
two
the
powerful
animations
tactical
just kind of
options.
trigger me more
Got
than...
perks, weapon upgrades, and various upgrades to your stats.
I understand what
Each
they're trying to
run,
do,
you'll
though,
have to
but
try and find the best possible
not my
combination of
style.
power-ups to take on the biggest machine.
could be a fun gameplay style, but so far the animations and the style, not my
Relentless
style
boss
too much.
machine.
Like this overly cartoon jump with like the mace
We're
bending,
facing a relent-
like, and like the mace is like whoa, 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 like a big fucking toy hammer, just like you kind of lose me a little bit. You kind of lose me a little bit.
boss machine.
Work together, win together.
Time is limited, with a violent storm closing in that cuts down your options to get stronger.
Oh, wow. That's a battle
The
royale
next
kind
is
of
Cauldron
mode
Descent.
versus
In this
monster.
multi-stage dungeon, the hunters take the fight to the enemy. You decide which
It looks
path to
gorgeous,
take.
though. Like, I'll give them
Brutal
that.
machine
Like, the
encounters,
light and everything
really
looks
challenging obstacles.
amazing.
They all require teamwork. Every clear chamber shapes your run and gives you power-ups to descend deeper and claim the rewards. These modes are the foundation of Hunter's Gathering. Tough, replayable, and built for squads who want the
It looks cool, but again, the cartoon style maybe, like, drives me away a little bit. I feel like, it is what it is. It's not a big deal. I'm not big into mobile MMO. I mean, honestly, I love, like, online MMO game. Like, Diablo Immortal, like, I got addicted to that game for so fucking... What the fuck happened to my Transmog? Bro, why do I have a shoulder... Why is half my gear red and half of it... What's up, Feisty? How you doing, my friend? I'm great. Good. Happy to hear it, friend. Transmog bugs out sometimes on character screen. I can't leave it like that. It has. I have to fix it. By the way, chat, like every morning, let's get some like and share on the morning tweet. Let's go. Right? Always go on the good old Twitter. Give it a like, give it a spin, give it a retweet. What's up, Eterion? How you doing, my man? Emir BT, what's up? B Georgia. What are you thinking will be good range DPS at midnight? If you mean good performance-wise, there's usually not much to comment on that. There's usually not much to comment on that because we don't really know, right? Pokemon Center. Thank you for the heads up. Nervous Flash doesn't alert me anymore, these. How long ago was the queue? 4 minutes ago? Hello, Luxia. What's up, Eclipse? I mean, the Mog is correct when you log back into the character. Yeah. You just gotta log back in and then fix it. It's just... I feel like we've had Mog issues on the character screen for so long. Dude, the fact that you can tell that this is Zangarmarsh music automatically is crazy. Is it Zangarmarsh? It is Origin. What the fuck is that Zangarmarsh? What a beautiful song it is, though. Fair. What about the most fun, then? Right now, I think the most fun are probably, for me, Affliction Warlock is fun. Really, really fun. Affliction Warlock. Frost Mage looks cool as fuck, too. I was thinking about doing, like, plate, cloth, mail, leather, but I'm not sure I want to play Rogue. Maybe I need to give them a shot before I, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I need to give them a shot before I toss them out. But when I went to the Target demi real quick, it felt... I mean, I love Assassination. Maybe, you know. I love Assassination. Maybe I need to give them a... You know. Maybe I need to give them a quick hello. I miss Malefic Rupture the way it was. Okay, miss. Not gonna say this twice, but I don't tolerate that kind of speech around here, okay? That's gonna be your first warning and last warning. Miss Malefic Rupture? That hurts me so much in my soul. That was the most awful spell ever. I was just joking because Miss said she missed Malefic Rapture. But it was the worst spell. That it destroyed Affliction Warlock for so many years. It has plagued that class for so many years. And now we're finally back to its glory days of Legion. Hey Lux, I hope you have a smashing day. How long should the Wago app and Twitch be linked together? Try to restart everything. Sometimes it does take a little bit of time before it works. One of the advice that I've been told is to link Discord to Twitch and then link Discord to Wago, and then that kind of wakes it up. People told me that did it for them, but I'm sorry, you better be. Malefic Rapture? No, but seriously, Malefic Rapture, it gets weird because you miss the keybind, but trust me, once you get accustomed to the once you get accustomed to the new playstyle, you're never want to go back. You're not gonna want to go back. I miss MF and Unholy DK Wounds. How are you and what are we doing today? I'm doing great. And today we are playing this little indie game called World of Warcraft. So not a lot of people know about it, but I want to showcase it. I want to give it a little bit more visibility. They have an expansion coming out called Midnight, and yeah, I think that's what we're going to be doing today. I want to make sure that it gets its moment into the sunlight, because it's getting buried right now within tons of other AAA game, and you know. Sometimes you can delink your Wago account and reconnect it in the app and it speeds it up. There we go. Stepped away for a moment and I missed the drama. No, there was no drama. I was just making a joke. I haven't logged into WoW for 4 months. I don't think I even know how to DPS on Unholy DK anymore. I tend to forget what to do after months. I mean, you're in luck because they completely changed the playstyle-ish of Death Knight, which means that everybody had to relearn it. Everybody had to relearn it. So you're on equal footing with everybody else, right? I think BC Classic came out today. Yeah, we got BC Classic today. I'm not going into that though because been there, done that for the millionth time, you know? I'm good. I think I'm chilling. But we're going to do some retail. What other Thos character are there? Oh, I got all of them. Luxthos, Luxthos, Lusthos, Stealthos, Ragethos, Palathos, Hunthos, Magethos, Priesthos, Metathos, Shifthos, Monkhthos, Drakthos, Cheethos, Chronothos, Potatoes, Beardthos, Luxthosaurus, Remixthos, Thickthos, Furrythos, Lichthos. I got all of them. I got a Drunkthos, Luxthos, Fuxthos. And then there's Cat Garlic. You want to know something funny, though? This name was... I created this character before Cat Garlic changed his name. Because he used to not go by Cat Garlic. That's his new name. But this was made when... This was made when the episode aired out for that specific Q&A. It was funny. There was a dude that asked a question that one day during a Q&A, and he asked a question during the Q&A, and yeah, his name was Cat Garlic on one of the question, and we had a really, really good laugh because it was fucking funny. Let me rebrand myself. Are you really going to go back to Garganthos? Are you going to do that shit? I have Voidtos also, but that was before Void showed up in the channel. Which is top 3 most fun class in your opinion? Right now, I'll be honest, my top 3 is probably Unholy Death Knight, Affliction Warlock, and Enhanced Shaman. But I haven't played a lot of LA yet. I haven't played a lot of new demo yet. I want to try more S Rogue a little bit, maybe. Red Pally, Fury War. There's a couple of classes I haven't fully given a shot. You know? I think Warlock will be meta. I mean, Warlock have been pretty fucking good pretty much every expansion. They always have at least one, you know? They always have at least one spec that does really, really well. Always one. Wait, we doing Metaforge again? We could do Metaforge again. I just got to choose which class I want to do it on, you know? If I want to gear a new class, maybe we gear Rogue, maybe we gear Fury Warrior. I don't know what's the 4th alt. That's what I got to figure out right now for Midnight. I got 3 locked down. These 3 are locked in. Guaranteed. I don't know what the 4th one is. Do I go with fun or do I go with thematic? You know? Thematic, I would go with a leather so I can have all 4. But I don't know if that's a good idea. Pick random? Nah. I don't know if that's a good idea either. DDH? I don't know about DDH. I mean, Warlock is always part of it. DH or Druid as my vote. Use your class chatbot. Let's see what it comes back to. Druid? No thanks. No thanks. Here comes the boom. Who's booming? How is Retreat Paladin so far? They're not too bad, honestly. They're not too bad, but I don't know if they're my vibe. Former glory of your rogue. I was pretty good at it too, man. I loved playing rogue back in the day. It was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. Which mythic keystone add-on were you using to teleport? Teleport menu. Yes. It worked really, really well. It works really, really well. It used to have some issues back in the day, but cool. Which, yeah, so I did use teleport menu. That was working great. I'm loving Annihilator. DH with Apex should be better. I don't know what I want to... DH just doesn't click that much with me. Honestly, Shadow Priest is looking pretty fucking dope. Shadowlands meta completed? Jesus Christ. Gee. This Priest is fun. They look pretty cool. Honestly, their rotation looks nice, but I don't like it in beta. Why you don't like it in beta? By Babel. Thank you for the 43 months, my friend. Thank you for the big love. First sub of the day. Thank you for the big love, my friend. Also, Rock Hard Muffin, you had a sub while I was offline, so thank you for that, my friend. Avarus Caden, thank you as well for that. Opaque Matter, I think. Had a couple sub while the stream was offline. Isn't formatting with 2T? Listen. Listen. Damage meter formatting with 2T. Yes. 100%. 100%. Chatbot, chat command. Accept. Formatting. Formatting. No, not formatted titting. Formatting is something else. I don't know what it is, but. Are you housing today, sir? I don't know if I'm housing. I think I'm enjoying doing some Keystone, gearing some characters and trying to see like kind of what works, what doesn't. I really want to decide what I want for my alt, so. Does DBM work with Midnight? I actually haven't been using... do you use Windows 11? I do use Windows 11. I need to gear up my Paladin. We could do a little bit of housing at some point. I mean, at some point, I'm not going to have any more, like, things to do, so obviously we're going to go into housing. Let me clear those mailbox real quick. I need to gear my Paladin. That's the next step for me. Like, what do I... Like, which is my next character that I gear? That's what I'm wondering right now. That's what I'm wondering. My warrior feels pretty good. Fury Warrior has felt pretty good, but Arms doesn't feel that great right now. I mean, it's doing piss poor damage, but... We already choose Rogue, did we? Was there a consensus? Was there a vote? I need, I'll main Sub-Rogue and Midnight. So much fun right now with that build. Sub-Rogue looks cool, but it's Jesus. It has low level of abilities. Low level of abilities. Very, very low level of abilities. Let's clear the mailbox. You're too edgy for it not to be Rogue. I mean, it would complete the most. It would complete the three most. Actually, no. Shadow Priest would be more edgy. Hey, Shadowcraft, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. Trying to clear up my... Hello, Shadowcraft. What's up, my friend? All right, I got to clear those mailbox. I'm leveling at an only DK. Good choice. After playing Outlaw for so long, I'm ready for easy Rogue with only a few abilities. I like it being easy. Don't get me wrong. I want Rogue to be easy. But I think Sub-Rogue went into a territory that is... like, I agree with Shadow Death. Like, a Symbol of Death was kind of like, you know, too much. But I don't think necessarily Rapture needed to go away. Like, I feel like they don't have anything else. Like, what's Sub-Rogue's thing? You know, like, I feel like they don't really... I feel like they don't really have much identity left. Am I crazy, or... Am I fucking crazy, or... None of this shit sell, so I'll go into the vendor. Bye. What's up, Mentos? How you doing, buddy? Hello, Lux in chat. Yo, what's up, P-Rex? How you doing? They need to get rid of Outlaw and bring back combat. I kind of like that Outlaw has like a little pistol thematic thing going on. It's pretty cool. Spam Shadow Strike plus a macro. What macro? I wish that Blizzard would make it so that you can hide quests in front of you that are done by... Okay, Warband. That would be sick. Yeah, but if you want to do double sword, you're forced to be a pirate. Yeah, I mean... That's kind of how the world goes, you know? If you want to do moon, you have to be a giant fucking chicken. You know? Imbius, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. If you want to do moon and sunfire damage, you have to be a giant fucking chicken. So that's how life goes. If you want to do dual sword, you can go Fury Warrior. And just fucking, if that's all, if you truly want to be just a dual sword combat rogue, you know, just fucking go Fury Warrior and dual wield 2 swords and just fucking run into things. Get Glyph of Star and not be a chicken. Yeah, but deep down inside, you know you're a chicken. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you're making a salad, but the main ingredient is, you know, pieces of fried chicken. You're not fooling anybody. Okay? You're not fooling anybody, okay? And tons of cheese, my favorite kind. Love those salad. Asking for a friend, how do we change glyph? You apply glyph directly to spells now. And if you want to remove them, you have to use a vanishing powder on the spell. So you find the vanishing powder from the vendor, you click it, and then it's going to highlight spells in your spell book that are affected by a glyph. If you want to use a glyph, you use the glyph. It will show you the spell in the spell book, and then you apply it to the spell. Play Frost DK for dual sword. Yeah, dual sword works. But I mean, Fury Warrior can do... Like, if what you want is dual sword damage... Then Frost, you know, Frost definitely does damage, but it mostly, it doesn't feel like the swords are what's doing damage, right? Where Fury, you can have dual wielding one-handed sword if you want as Transmog. It's pretty cool, and you actually feel like those are what does damage, I guess, a little bit more for the thematic, I guess. Thanks, I'll tell the friend. Hey, sure thing. Tell him I said hello. Is today the day for the giveaway? Every day is the day for the giveaway, my friend. I'm going more difficult this time around. Shami is a go. I'm going more difficult this time around. Shami is a go. Shami is pretty easy now. Their healer is like one of the easiest healer, and LA is pretty straightforward, and Ants is pretty straightforward. They're really, really fun right now. I actually love playing my... And Ents is really, really cool right now. Also, I love my Mog. I was a BM in Ret main, Lux. I'll be very honest with you. Ret right now feels more complicated than Shaman. Maybe not. Same. I would say almost same. It's not that complicated. It's just a lot of 30-second, 1-minute CD. I love Frost, but I enjoy Arcane a lot. Not gonna lie, I was eyeing on Mage, but I don't like Ray of Frost. BM right now feels like a daddy... Dude, BM Hunter right now is... Whew. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? I'm really happy of how it works together. With, like, the shield in the back, it looks fucking sick. fuck? Gotta admit you're very creative with your name. Dude, my names are on point. My names are pretty on point. Did you heard about the massive update for Stardew Valley? I feel like that game has had massive update forever now. Salika, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Hi, noob question. I haven't played retail for a couple of years. During the free weekend, I leveled 4 characters to 80 and got them to pick Ascension gear. Is that enough for midnight preparation? No. Actually, yeah, actually, it's sorry, I was answering no to is there anything else I should do? There's not really anything else you should do. Just have fun. I'm like right now, all my characters are geared and ready to go. I literally geared every single one of them. But right now, I'm just kind of fooling around and oh, there we go. It came back into the shop chat. The pack, if you missed it, with the attendees. The question is, do I want to chill out with LA or go a little bit more fast-paced with an Ants? They're both fun. LA, I feel, apparently is pretty chill right now, too. I feel like I gotta give Ass Rogue, like, a proper try. My problem is I don't really want to play Outlaw. And I don't really want to play Outlaw. And I don't really want to play Sub too much. You know? Someone clip that, clip and doctor that. I feel like I gotta give Ass another try. Yeah, Ass Rogue. I gotta. Sending you a DM of what the Pokemon drop is. What is it? Is it booster box? Is it tin? Is it what is it? Oh, that's it. Nah. I don't really get those anymore. The other, I mean, you would probably love Subtlety right now. Like, I gotta show you guys. Subtlety right now is absolutely insane. I don't understand how they got there, but it's I mean, a lot of people are enjoying it though. A lot of people are enjoying it. But like Subtlety right now is you don't really need to to know anything about anything. It's as easy as BM, if not easier. You have one cooldown called Shadow Blade, which once you press just makes you do additional damage. Easy enough, right? And then the only rotation you have in single target is pretty much backstab. And then you got 2 finisher per single target. Either you use Shadow Technique, which is on a 22-second cooldown. So you use that every time it's up, obviously. And then you have Eviscerate to fill in the gap between that one, right? Obviously, you have a little rotational cooldown called Shadow Dance, which makes you go in stealth, which makes you do more damage. So when this comes up, you want to make sure that you have at least one charge of this, right? So that you make it do its full potential and damage, right? There we go. And you pretty much want to just use Shadow Dance as much as possible to make you do as much damage as possible without overcapping on charges. And that's it. That's literally all there is to it. And if you're doing AoE, instead of Backstab, you do Shuriken Storm. And then instead of Eviscerate, you do Black Powder, which is the AoE version. But you still want a Secret Technique inside the Shadow Dance. That's it. That's literally the whole class. And then every time this comes up, you press it. Woohoo! That's it. That's the whole class. So this is coming back up. There we go. We're going to press this, that, this one. Yay, we did some great damage. That's it. Pretty fucking straightforward. It's really, really easy. It can get a little bit more complicated if you get Gorma's Bite. There's definitely, like... But from what I understand right now, like, it's just... Yeah, I mean... Shadow Blade and Dance as macro, but only useful at full CP. CD Manager is not clickable, no. It is click through, which is normally a perk that you want. You want things to be click through. To be fair, assassination is not much more complicated. To be fair, assassination is not much more complicated. The only thing you want with assassination is obviously you want to get the Empower Garrote. But one of the really, really cool thing now is you can Empower Garrote, right? I'm going to do it on this target. I'm going to Rupture. And then you have a new ability called Crimson Tempest. Every time you press it, it attempts to spread your bleed. As you can see now, everything is bled. Literally. And then all you have to do is spam Fan of Knife and Envenom. That's literally all you do. That's it. It's almost easier. Crazy. Rogue is really, really fun right now. There we go. So right now, my Garrote is going to expire. I'm going to vanish. Garrote. There we go. Reapply this thing. This. And then I'm going to spend this. And I'm going to get everybody bled. And I'm back. That's it. That's the whole fucking thing. You literally have to do nothing else. Obviously, Death Mark is your main cooldown on 2 minutes, and then you have Kingsbane on 1 minute, so obviously you want to use those together. And then you want to use one Kingsbane in between as well. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward, if you ask me. I cannot talk about combat because I have no idea how to play. I haven't checked out the new Outlaw, so I mean it's probably not too difficult to understand, but it's probably not too difficult, but. I really, really love Assassination Rogue. There's something really, really cool about it. There's something cool about doing this, you know, like... These bleeds are pretty potent. Oh, it's C. My stuff. Do you think Blizzard went too fast with pruning abilities? BM and Dev have 4 buttons, or do you think the last Titan and X65 will be getting more complex again? I think some classes were kind of designed to be simple, and Blizzard wanted to keep that. So BM Hunter has always been a class that has been enjoyed by people that love simple class. I think they cleaned up BM to make it even more accessible for sure. They cleaned it up also to make more sense because like the problem that they had was multi-shot. It was difficult to justify why a Beastmaster Hunter would do damage using multi-shot. So they cleaned it up. They made it Wild Thrash, which I like. I think it's a good change. The Barb Shot change seems pretty good. The flow of the class plays well. Like, if you want to play a class and kind of almost, like, be able to close your eyes, that's what BM is for, and I don't think that's necessarily bad. The cool thing about Hunter is they have the capability of being also 2 other spec that represents Hunter pretty well. So you don't have to play BM, right? They're like, if you really want like the Hunter fantasy, then you go Marksman, right? And then you play that, which is a little bit more complex, but not really. I think some classes, in my opinion, are too low on ability. A little bit. And when I say that, I don't mean add 20 of them. I'm saying like maybe add 1 ability back, like in their rotation. One of those examples. Where the fuck is this list? I think not in not fun, but like I think like Sub Rogue is definitely like maybe 1 ability more wouldn't hurt. BM Hunter is also in this category. DH Devour I think is also in this category. I feel like they're 1 ability away from being correct. You know? Fire Mage probably falls in here too right now. So the problem is there is, I think, a middle ground where there is classes that used to be extremely complex. I think, like, so the thing is, we used to have a skill, right? And then over here we had Behem and Ret. And over here was like, I don't know, like Feral was complex. Sub. Ass. Enhance was pretty fucking complex. Oops. Arcane. You had like these were the outlier, right? These were the outliers and these were the easiest. But now Blizzard created a new category. They moved BM here. Sub Rogue here. And then pretty much every other class right now is kind of here. I don't think there's any more class that's here. Like, one of the most complex class I've seen right now is fucking Shadow Priest. Everybody else is like right here, but some classes were moved even easier that were already the easiest. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the sweet spot is right there. And like right now here, you have like Unholy, which feels great. You have you got like pretty much everything. Fury Warrior, and then Shaman, like everybody's like right down the middle. Why a class with 3-button Dev DH has a 20-step single target opener? Do they? Jesus Christ. I feel like the pruning is inconsistent. Warrior is still somehow bloated while not being able to exceed other that have the button. Which spec of Fury do you think is bloated? I think Protection is bloated. I don't think the other 2 are. I love that Lux continue to ignores that Arcane is fun to play. Do I? I just haven't played it. I'm not ignoring it. I just haven't fucking played it. Fury is just fine. I think Fury is amazing. Fury Warrior right now feels fucking perfect. Lux, what class spec do you want to see added to the game next? Ooh, that's a good question. I would love a Tinker class, I think. Tinker, I think, would be cool. Tinker would be able to do every role in the game, and they can wear any... Tinker is so customizable that it would be able to literally do anything in the game. You can make it be a healer, a DPS, a tank, melee, support. You can make it wear cloth, leather, mail plate. It doesn't fucking matter. Jetpack Cat, honestly, you know what? If I want Jetpack Cat. Jetpack Cat. It's hard to say real fast. I cannot emphasize how much I would hate that class. I would love it so fucking much, dude, visually. You could do so much because it's infinite. But by the way, that Angry Viking, thank you for the 35 months, and Vigsy, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Bard is the real answer. I don't see... Bard doesn't sound Warcraft to me. It sounds Dungeon and Dragon or Baldur's Gate or... I've never heard of a Bard in Warcraft ever. I think you can get the feeling of a Bard without it being a Bard, you know? Tinker would be able to do that very easily. Literally, one of the spec of Tinker could be like a full-blown support that literally injects people with, like, you know, you can do so fucking much. You want to be a Tinker? Pick engineering? No, I want you to have a full fucking jetpack and mech suit and fucking, like, you throw, like, missile volley onto shit. Like, dude, that... Tinker in Warcraft 3 was so fucking cool, dude. This motherfucker was so fucking sick. And if you ever played this guy in Dota... He's like, it's so fun to play. You just shoot like missile at people and it's just like, dude. Like, the thing with a Tinker class is you can do, and it's not even my fantasy. I don't even like it. I don't even like that class fantasy. But I can appreciate how unlimited the possibilities are. It would allow Blizzard to do anything. They could literally have one where we don't need a tech bro class in WoW. I mean, it's already part of Warcraft. It's already part of what Warcraft is. Tinker has been part of it forever. It's part of what Warcraft is. And the thing is, I know that most people are against it, but it's just such a fluid thing that... It's an easy, fluid thing that can fix almost every problem. They could literally give Tinker 5 classes, 5 spec if they wanted to. They could be full healer, they could be support, they could be tank, they could be melee, they could be range. They can do anything. They could be anything. It's so fucking cool. It is so fucking cool. They can do anything. He's not a class? Of course it's a class. This is rage bait? It can be anything. You can literally be a tank where you just, like, add, like, a fucking shit ton of plate that comes out of your backpack and you just become, like... And then they could add ogres for them, too. Goblin would get a full rework. Dude. Calling it right now, the age of... I like Iron Man too, but I would prefer Bard for sure. Oh, I would too. I just don't think it's happening. Bard is too close to Hunter. If anything, Bard is going to be a subclass of Hunter. Calling it right now. Calling it right now. Tin foil hat. Hunter, new spec. Bard. Gotta go get my food real quick. I'm calling it right now, Swiftar. They're not doing a full Bard spec. Calling it right now. Almost. You almost had that timing. There's not enough substance for Bard to have 3 spec. There's just not. There's plenty. Look at fucking Demon Hunter, dude. They can't even do anything. Oh, look, you got this spell that's like green, but if you go the other spec, now it's purple. It's the same thing. Bro. What a mess of a class. What a mess of a class that lacks fantasy. Dude, Demon Hunter is like the Hobbit, okay? They took 1 spec and they turned it into 3 fucking movies. That's literally, Demon Hunter is literally the Hobbit. It was supposed to be 1 movie, and then they forced it into 3, and now that class is stretched so fucking thin, it doesn't even know what to be anymore. Bard would be the exact same fucking thing. It's barely enough content for 1 spec. It doesn't. You don't make 3 classes out of this. Not with Warcraft lore. Not with Warcraft lore. Bard's magic. There's so much with Bard, you can do a ton with it. Not without overlapping with Hunter too much, I think. There's a ton of Bard archetype. Yeah, there is. But I think they would probably merge well with Hunter. Like, we've never heard of a Bard in the history of Warcraft. They would have to make that shit happen out of thin air for 3 full spec. You know? But Bards have no pet? Yeah. Fucking Marksman doesn't have pet either. You sacrifice your pet for a fucking ARP. When I think Bard, I think about Bard from Rift, literally. You had a bow, and you played song. You were pretty much playing like a hunter. That's pretty much. You literally picked Ranger and Bard, and you pretty much stayed behind, threw some arrows, sang a couple songs. You trolling us? I'm not trolling you. No, absolutely not. You can easily make Hunter into a Bard, and I'm calling it right now. We'll just have to see. Calling it. It's too much money now for Blizzard to make full classes, too. It might happen again for sure, but I think they discovered that people get just as excited for a spec. Also, their latest poll was, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think we're getting Tinker at some point. Maybe not. Maybe not Tinker, but tinfoil hat. New Hunter. New spec. I think they're getting Bard at some point. I think we're getting Tinker, too, as a possibility. Common tank is happening for sure. It's been requested way too much. No way they're adding a 4th spec to any class. I'm pretty sure they might do it. They already have the technology for it. It's called Druid. Tinker will be a hunter spec. What classes are even capable of having another spec, I think? That doesn't feel weird. I mean, Priest could do something cool. Hello, hi. How you doing, Lozzy? Warrior Battle Healer confirmed. Specs are classes by now. Same difference, what they had. They have a survey for new spec? Yeah, they do, they do. And agree with what others said. If there's a bard spec, it will be hunter base, not... It will be rogue base, not hunter. I mean, it can. I'm not saying it cannot. But... I don't see it. I don't think Blizzard would do that. Like, with the Warcraft stuff. How you doing, Lolsey? Give us Rift Bard and Rogue Healer. Easy. Hunters are out in the wild. The Bards are in the city. I mean, you got the problem is you guys think Bard in your mind, but it doesn't even have to be named Bard. You know, like you got when you say Bard, you think, you know, Dungeons and Dragons, but this is Warcraft. Things are different, you know? You guys use the word bard, but I can guarantee you it would probably not even be named that. You know? I don't think it would even be named that. I think if you look at the player base, I think Hunter player would be way more likely and happy to be playing Bard than Rogue would. Just because of the type of... I can guarantee you. If you're a Rogue, your playstyle isn't to like just, you know... Wouldn't make sense for Hunter? I can guarantee you I can make it make sense. Because I know I love playing Bard. My first love for Bard was my Rift Bard. You're thinking Bard can be melee? I'm thinking the type of people that want to play Bard don't want to be in melee. That's what I'm telling you. The type of people that want to play... I know because I'm one of them. Bard is my favorite fucking playstyle. Being able to buff others is one of my favorite fucking playstyle of all time. I can guarantee you that most people that want to be support don't want to be in melee. They want to be safe in the backline. They don't want to go in melee poking shit in the butt. They don't. They just don't. That doesn't fit the playstyle. Even though it fits the D&D archetype, which you're describing in a million other game, and I totally agree with you, that's a thing, it doesn't fit in World of Warcraft and in the playstyle and what people want to play. Most game recently, MMOs have done Bards range because that's what these people want to do. I can guarantee you that a melee support would probably not attract to as many people as a ranged support. I'm sure, just because of what the class is. You know, people that play this usually are people that want a little bit less responsibility. They don't want to be responsible for as many things. They just want to be there to support people. That's what the whole thing is. You don't want to be in melee. You want to be far from danger. You want to be, you know... When you're a bard, you're, you know, like that's the, I get it, like visually, like if you Google bard and then you see, you know, they have knives and shit, like I get it, but I feel like it would fall onto hunter, and it wouldn't necessarily be called a bard. It would just be like a kind of ranger class that has access to like buff through instrument, right? You know, it just carries a bunch of instrument. It's able to play a couple song while providing some additional DPS with bow and arrows, right? You know? But it will get its own class? We'll see. We will see. Yeah, MM has some animal stuff, but I'm pretty sure you can fully do a bard class without animals. Or you could even do a bard class with animals and make it fucking awesome. You can do whatever you want with Warcraft for sure. I think it would fit Hunter way more than Rogues in the Warcraft universe. I feel like if they were to merge into a class, Rogue would be better because you could use the combo point system into instrument tuning. Probably, but they would have to make it range, which then would add another weapon type to Rogue, which would be bad in my opinion. They would have to carry three different type of weapon. Dagger, swords, and then like a bow or some shit, which I don't know. I feel like I would see it more on Hunter. I think Final Fantasy Bard was perfect for the MMO playstyle. And Rift also. What's up, Micahs? How you doing, my friend? No animal, not a hunter? That's a Rift Hunter, bro. You're hunting the good notes. There's no way we get another support anytime soon. I don't know, actually. I don't know what their view is on that. They said no support spec for the War Within, yeah. I don't know what their view is. I don't know if they consider it a success or a failure. Or if they completely double down on it. And they add... like, they literally add, like, 3 new support spec in one expansion, you know? Just to give so many more options that they just completely straight out fix the issue by... Because right now the problem is we only have one, and when that one is too strict, there's no other room for other people to do anything. I don't know how much AUG changed the game, and then they nerfed it into Oblivion. It will definitely be interesting. But apparently now it's back to being really, really good. They never added a new weapon to classes. Before, you need a class which fits the Bard theme. They did add weapon. Before, Hunter didn't need a polearm and melee weapon to be effective. They only needed a bow, and then they did the rework for survival, which forced them into having a melee spec. So that definitely happens. Glaive was added for DH? No, but what we were saying is, let's say that you add a new spec for Rogue. Rogue right now have to carry dagger and swords. Technically, a rogue can equip a bow. Can they still do that? I don't think that's I don't think you still have that weapon slot. I don't know if you can equip it in your main end. I don't think you can either. Is WoW beginner friendly? I think it is. I think it is. Maybe Warrior gets Tinker and it's being worked on as the Warrior overall. I don't know. I don't think Warrior's getting Tinker. Good afternoon, Lux in chat. Yo, what's up, Spin Panda? How you doing, my friend? I don't think Tinker could be added to a class. I think I like their idea for priest. They had like a holy DPS priest, which I thought was really, really cool. Mage. I don't know if I would. I don't think Mage has enough to have another spec. Hunter definitely could. Paladin probably not. Warrior probably not. They already have a difficult problem with Arms and Fury not even having any fucking identity. I don't think Rogue can either. They're already struggling with survival, subtlety, having an identity right now. You know? Yeah, Mage Healer could work. The problem is there's already classes that struggle with having, like, correct identity for their class, so... Is there quests, or what is it? I'm trying to find a game to invest time on. World of Warcraft, you have infinite of content. If you really, really want to, you can dedicate pretty much the rest of your life playing World of Warcraft, and you'll probably still have things to do. There is achievements to no ends. There is transmog. There's mounts to collect. There is gear. There is... It's an infinite treadmill right now of expansion and patches that is going to go on for probably the next 20 years, that has been running for the past 20 years. If you want to find something to spend your time, there is no greater collection game in the world right now, I'm pretty sure. There is so much that you can collect and do in World of Warcraft right now. If you're a collector, you can literally probably spend the rest of your life playing this game. It's kind of insane. It is kind of insane. Very few people play survival, including myself. I can't even choose the right playstyle. I vote for Rexar. Another one for Druid. Give Priest a burst light DPS spec. Mage Healer, use him Rhyme Magic. It isn't just that Prez Evoker. Just chilling and woke up and playing Overwatch until 3 in the morning. Oh, shit. I played WoW for 21 years, and I've done about 75% of the content. This is that I want to kind of talk. Got us 800 version of Classic WoW. An interview recently, they mentioned that some main character will survive this expansion. Who do you think will die? Oh, God. I have a feeling they're going to kill Thrall. He doesn't have any impact anymore. But the problem is we're not going to have any more orcs, man. All the orcs have died. I don't think we're going to have any other strong orc character. Like, they kill... We don't have any... I don't know. I would like to see an Agi strength healer, like a 68 whiskey style battlefield medic. We still have Menkrix. Oh, fuck. Aethrig is somewhat notable, I guess. Imagine if they killed off Jaina. Nazgrim, if you actually count him as an orc. I don't know what they're gonna do. We'll see. I don't know. I think there's a lot of possibilities. Like, definitely, like, Hunter could have a support spec. I think Rogue could have a support spec as well. I think both of these could have a music playing thing. I think Tinker could be anything. It can be tank. It can be DPS, melee, and range. It can be healer. It can be support. Like, it can literally do anything. You know. The problem is I think Rogue is already spread thin a little bit. I think Rogue is already spread thin right now. Subtlety is barely, I don't know, having a... Okay. Druid needs a 5th spec. What would you like it to be? Would be nice to have some variety with rogues where not everything is melee. Yeah, it could be cool for sure. Fuck, I don't know if I want to do rogue, man. I feel like warrior... The problem with warrior is I'm not necessarily like the most... I don't know. I like my warrior. I like my rogue. Paladin is cool. Hunter, I'm not sure. I'm not vibing it as much. I like the playstyle every once in a while, but Mage has so much possibility because they have 3 spec that can be very enjoyable if they get tuned correctly. Shadow Priest is the only spec. I don't want to play the other 2 healer. So that kind of kills it for me. Demon Hunter, they're fine, but I feel like... No. Druid, too many things. Monk, not my style. I don't even want to consider Evoker. Ever, sadly. So I think it's either between Rogue, Warrior, Paladin, Mage for my 4th spec. Or maybe even Shadow Priest, but I'm going to be doing Affliction Warlock already, so. Ninja Star Range Rogue. Hey, you know what? Let's do a Bard Rogue where they throw Ninja Star at people. With like a flute. I wonder how they would go about it if they did like a Bard class. It could be like, you know what? They could make it a warrior class where they have drums, you know, like they just shout and have drums next to them. And then they just, you know, why not? Why does it have to be flute and ARP, you know? Could be drums and war horn. It feels weird having I mean, it would work. ETC, the class. What swords are those on your DH? They're from BFA, from the raid in BFA. I don't remember what they're called. How did the speculation start? I don't know. We just started talking this morning about Bard, and we had a discussion about if Bard belongs on Hunter or Rogue. And then I think, you know, I kind of just started out of nowhere. I don't think there was any speculation or anything. Obviously, yeah. I got a war horn for you. Good day, Lux and chat. Hope all is having a good day. I'm doing well, my friend. I'm doing really, really well. Fuck, I had such a good joke for you, Mentos. If only I knew the word in English for what I wanted to say. I don't know what it is in English. Oh, fuck. That would have been so funny on the spot, but... I was going to say, it's not a war horn, it's a shellfish, but I forgot what the word for shellfish was. And then it's... I forgot what the word was. You know those tiny shellfish? I don't know what it was. Conch? Conch sounds massive, though. The joke was supposed to be that it's tiny, you know? I try to set up pandemic alerts for my spell in the CDM, but it doesn't seem to work. Is it broken right now? I tried to set up the alert for my spell in the CDM. What did you do? Shrimp? No. Like, literally, like... I mean, I think you guys call it a conch, though. Like, but it's... You know, those when I think about these, I think about, like, the massive one, but I was thinking about, like, the small cell. But I think that's what they're called, though, in English. We have the same word for all of them in French. Anyway, moving on. Barnacles. Jesus Christ, how many words do you guys have for these? How many fucking words do you guys have for these? We probably have a lot, too. Bum, 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 bum. I would be worried a Bard Rogue would end up like a 5e Arcane Trickster, a subclass that is perfectly balanced in its uselessness. As long as it's edible, I don't care, brother. Yo, Lux, you're going to be playing the new Fellowship season. I don't know yet. I have no idea yet. I don't know what the timing is, but, you know. I don't know what the timing is. I don't know what the timing is, but right now, like, there's so much hype around midnight that I don't think me playing Fellowship would be a good idea. Damn, my only regret in Legion was not getting these daggers. They look fucking great. They look good, right? Example, Live Bloom lets you set a pandemic voice alert. I assume it means that when it's in pandemic range, it should make a sound, but it doesn't. Does Live Bloom really have a pandemic window, though? Assuming it does. The problem is, it's only on you, I think, not on other people. So that's why it's not working. Live Bloom in the CDM, I think, is completely useless. Are you going to try out Project Gorgon in the future? You really think I'm going to fall for Project Gorgon? It's useful in the buff bar, shows on other people too. Yeah, but on the buff bar, I don't think the thing works anymore. Got an affliction question. Do we care about Nightfall proc, or is UA prio over them and just use them when convenient? So, fun fact, your Drain Soul does more damage than your Unstable Affliction. It's a real game, chat? I'm sorry. If you name your game Project Gorgon, nobody's going to ever take it seriously on Twitch. It's dead on arrival. Wait, really? Even if you spec into single target build? I'm pretty sure Drain Soul right now does ridiculous amount of damage. It got more player than Fellowship? Oh, god damn it. It exists. Why would you call it Gorgon? People are going to make some fucking Gorgon on these nuts or some shit. The game is an old-school MMO with no hand-holding and full player freedom to customize your character with any combination. Interesting. It's a great game, but the devs are being short-sighted. They've made an MMO designed for maybe 100 player on a server at a time. I mean, I did see the launch trailer for Timberborn. It looks fucking awesome. It looks cool, man. It looks pretty cool. I haven't heard of it, though. Can't really give my feedback on it. Can't discuss that here.
Hey chat, I'm really happy to say hi to you all. Unless your name starts with Mitch, then I'll ignore you 3 times in a row. That's what you get for spending all those bits. An ignore me badge, Luxo Angry. Also, I want healing Warlock spec.
Mitchie, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Wait, I ignored you 3 times in a row? Translate Google? Okay, well, that wasn't worth reading. What was the other thing you said? I mean, listen, I screen read everything. You know, like if it's not worth reading, I don't read it. And like, listen. But if you add biddies to it, magically my ears just... How you doing, brother? Kezio, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Listen, I sometimes I miss messages, okay? Your name is dark over my dark background. Sometimes your name gets hidden. I gotta go see what your 4 messages were, okay? One of them was translate.google.com. The other one was Kappa. And then the other one was Warlock Healer. I might stop playing DK. Okay, I completely missed that one. The other one was someone doing a... Did you say hello at any point? Oh, no, you did, and I totally missed it. What the fuck? Bro, you're invisible. Maybe the myth behind the VIP badge is true. It's very ignorable person. I don't know why. I just didn't see any of your messages. You know what it is, though? Is that if I'm having a conversation... And actually, I don't know. Your message just fucking flew by. Completely Wait. Your order was delivered. Where? In front of my... Is it in... Where is it? Okay. I think I don't know what the fuck happened. I literally had an order being delivered, and the person marked it as delivered, but they never delivered it. Okay, I gotta go pick it up. I'm gonna give you guys Lux boxes, and then we're gonna come back and play World of Warcraft. I gotta go pick that
Type
shit up.
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry about that. 2 whole bucks? Listen. They were free, okay? Okay. They left it downstairs in between the door. I'm not sure why, but it's okay. I ended up getting it. Did you guys see the video where the camera guy ran as fast as the guy who broke the... What the fuck? What the fuck? Good morning, Ross. Hello, hello, my friend. All right, good. Sorry, I just had to go get it. Ross Shire, good morning. How are you all today? Good morning. Good morning to you. Yeah, that's a lot of good morning. I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself, my friend? Hello, hello. 2 whole bucks? Hey, I mean, we're level 4. Level 5 is more. You know? Level 1 to 4 is like, it's like 5 to 10 Lux Bucks. But once we cross level 5, it becomes 50 for the whole gang. Not too bad. We'll be able to increase these a little bit. We'll be able to increase. Okay, so where was I? I guess I was I was picking my 4th class, right? And we were speculating on stuff. You were ignoring VIPs. True. Is Michigan gone? Where is he? I'm kidding. We do Mana Forge. I would love to do Mana Forge. I just got to figure out which class I want to do it on. I guess that's what I was trying to pick right now. I have, so I'm wondering, do I do a cooking segment today? I do have all the food that I need to make, I want to make, that big batch of food we made the other day. The macaroni, the high-protein macaroni. I kind of want to make that again. Could be great. Could be good. If we join Lux Raid, give him all the loot. Come on, guys. Yeah, that's how that works. No, but I'm wondering... I don't know which class I want to do as my... How is your scalp, brother? Is it getting better? No, it hasn't been getting better, but I am going to go see my dermatologist on the 9th. So next Monday, I am going to go see my dermatologist. Next Monday. And hopefully, I've been told that there might be possibilities that, you know, I don't have to do the whole treatment. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully we get some good news. Is it easy to get the cloak to do the Omega raid? How long did it took you, Swiftar? I don't think it's super long right now. He hates me, la la la. I try so hard, he hurts my feeling like I have none. It's pretty quick. I think it's pretty quick. Swiftar did it recently, and it didn't take him that long. It didn't take him that long. Hopefully it goes well. There's 2 options right now that are going to happen at the dermatologist when I go back. Either I'm able to convince her to start the self-injection, or she's going to force me to do the like a second like pill. get there. But I think I got some pretty strong arguments right now for the, you know. I just noticed you're wearing an Inflame t-shirt. Fuck yeah, my friend. Howdy, friend. Yo, what's up? I noticed. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, man? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I feel like I'm trying to push a 4th class instead of a 4th class just being appealing to me. I don't know if that's a good idea. But at the same time, I feel like there has to be a 4th class that really, really clicks with me. You know? No, I'm not going to the Northrend thing. They did ask me, but I'll be honest, like, I'm kind of in an energy level right now where I would rather stay home. I feel like it's been kind of crazy with everything recently, and my energy level, like the whole, like, I would have to prepare like transport for it, hotel. It would cost me a shit ton of money just to go there. Like, we're talking like $1,000 at least just for gas or transport. And it sounds fun. It sounds really, really cool, but it's like I'm so low on energy lately that I don't really want to. I kind of want to just stay home and stream and play WoW, if I'm being honest. I would have loved to go meet people and stuff. Like, yeah. I just want to stay home and play games, you know, right now. That's kind of my vibe right now. The past couple months have been tough with, like, my skin issue. I'm not sleeping well. I'm not, like, every time I put my head on the pillow, like, it fucking hurts. It's just building up, and I'm just waiting to finally fucking feel better. And just be able to kind of recuperate a little bit. You need a break? What I need is these fucking skin issue to go away. It's affecting me more than I thought. It is. It's been tough. It's been really, really tough. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm happy, man. I'm literally like sitting here streaming and I'm having like a good time. Talk about sleeping. I mean, it's affecting so much, but like, you know, it's I don't want to talk about all of it on stream, but it's just, bro, it affects my whole fucking body. It's really fucking draining. It's really fucking draining. It's really fucking, I just want it to be over. It's been a year now. And there's people that have been carrying this stuff for like so long, but it's, yeah, it's fucking, it really pisses me off that we have a fucking treatment for it. Like, it exists, and I have to take this stupid-ass pill that's, like, fucking up my kidney, too. I mean, I stopped taking this one. I took it for 3 months. I did my blood test the other day, and after the blood test, now I'm no longer taking this because this is, like, one of the most horrible things you can take. And I'm finally starting to feel better now that I'm off of this. This was absolutely fucking me up. It was giving me headaches. It was giving me, like, it was making me feel really, really bad. And it's making my kidney works a lot harder. It's bad. And like, my head is so fucking sore that I just lay my head on a pillow and it hurts. Like, every position that I'm sleeping in fucking hurts. So it's like, is it a chronic skin issue? Yeah, it's psoriasis. It's a autoimmune disease. For some people, it only affects them a little bit. They put some cream or shampoo and then it goes away. But there's people that just have, it's, for some people, it can affect, like, a lot more. It can be a lot more. And, like, for me, it seems to be, my mental health has been good, though. I feel really, really good. I just can't wait for, because I know they have the treatment for it. They literally, like, I went for my blood test the other day, right? And she told me, I told her, I was like, oh, this is for, because they ask you a question, and I was like, oh, this is because I'm taking a meds for psoriasis and whatever. And she's like, oh, you know that we have, like, really, really good, like, treatment now that are, like, almost flawless. And I'm like, I know. I'm waiting to get them. You know? I'm, like, waiting to get them, but I'm not eligible for them to pay for them, they're extremely pricey. We're talking like $10,000 to $20,000 a year for self-injection. But you're not eligible for them until you try like almost everything else, and then health insurance pays for them. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, is it the same price privately? Yeah, that's just the cost of the meds. That's the cost of the meds privately. Like 25 just to inject yourself it's like every 2 months you got to do an injections, and that totals to roughly 20,000 a year, pretty much. And it fixes your psoriasis completely. It's covered by the government, but in order to be eligible, you have to have gone through the other alternative that are possible that do fix people's problems sometimes. And then I did try one, which is this pill that I've been taking, but it's inducing me headaches. It's killing my kidney. It's increasing my cholesterol level. It's really, really bad. And on top of it, it hasn't worked. It's getting worse, and it's starting to affect, like, there's parts of my face now that are starting to have, like, these pink psoriasis dot. And, like, this is a good day today. Like, this is not razor bumps or anything. This is not me cutting myself with a razor. That's just my psoriasis fucking, like, flaring the fuck up. And it's just, this is a good day right now. So this is, right now I'm having a really, really good day. But it's affecting just, like, everywhere on my body. It's just, like, red rashes all over the place. Have you tried going carnivore? I tried to do every single diet change that I could, and none of it fixed. The biologic drug for autoimmune disease. Yeah, that's the self-injection ones. I tried everything. I tried to cut dairy. I tried to cut wheat, gluten. I tried carnivore almost for like a week. I should have been doing it for like a month, but I don't believe it's food related. I don't believe it's stress related. I don't feel stress. I feel good. Like, I feel really, really good. Genuinely. Yeah, I feel really, really good. I just gotta, it's just affecting so much more than it's just physical bullshit, I feel good. Like, I wake up every day and I feel super excited to go stream. Like, my mental is really, really well. It's better than it's ever been. Like, my mental is in a place where it's better than it's ever been, right? I'm feeling really, really good. It's just this stupid fucking disease that's been fucking me up for the past year and a half, 2 years. Have you tried sun? I live in this beautiful place called Quebec, Canada, where there's not a lot of sun. There is a little bit, but right now it's minus 20 Celsius outside. If I go outside, yeah, I'll get a little bit of sun. But then it will also have the adverse effect that the temperature outside is so cold that my skin will actually worsen instead of improving. Right now, it might not be minus 20, but it was minus 20 the past, like, couple weeks. Right now, it's minus 11. So we're low on the sun department. You can get a lamp that, I paid $500. I got that stupid fucking lamp in my bedroom, and it doesn't work. And the problem is, it affects my whole body. I can't sunlight my entire fucking body out of a lamp. Also, I can't run outside naked, right? It's like, I would have to go into tanning booth, which would do my entire body, but then I would get fucking cancer. Like, what the, like, it's a fucking mess. Also, it didn't help. I tried to do the sunlight therapy on my head, and it literally doesn't do shit. I saw no significant improvement. I was doing 1 to 2 minutes on my scalp pretty much every day. I'm taking vitamin D supplement. I tried fucking everything. I tried every cream. I have a fucking cream thing right now that costs like $400 a tube that barely fucking does anything. It's crazy. I've tried everything. Nothing fucking works. But I don't want the stream to be just about that. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really, really good. I'm low on energy a little bit. Low on energy. Have you tried thoughts and prayers? The majority of Canadians have vitamin D deficiency. I do take vitamin D supplements with K2. That's not too bad, but yeah. Therapeutic ketosis help in 90% of the case, but it needs 60 to 90 days. Tots and pairs. Yeah, tots and pairs. Prayers to help. Sending some love. You guys are nice. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you all. I really, really do. Yeah, the whole keto thing is like for some people it works, but for some people it's not necessarily like it's there is like skin stuff that is induced by reaction to food, but I don't have any of these. I've tried every diet under the fucking sun, and like it's just I went keto for a whole year when I was younger. It was great, but it doesn't fix all of your fucking issues. That's not how that works, especially not an autoimmune disease. Autoimmune disease have nothing to do with your diet. Your diet can affect inflammation, but it doesn't cure you of an autoimmune disease. That's not how that works. You know? But anyway, that's what it is. I feel good though. Don't worry about me, chat. I feel really, really good. It's just one of those things right now that is kind of stopping me from feeling super motivated to go out to like events and shit. Like it's just, you know, it's one of those things where right now I'm kind of in a place where it's just, I kind of want to just stay home and game and chill. I don't have the energy for expending too much for travel and hotel and having to worry about all this shit. I don't really do. So I kind of would rather stay home right now and chill until this is resolved. And then maybe later we can, you know, the real painy faces later this month with taxes. It shouldn't be too bad. We should be fine. We should be fine. You know, let's chill together. That's exactly what it is. Let's keep it, let's bring it back to some positive vibe. I know not everybody goes through easy stuff. I'm not the only one, obviously. Everybody goes through their own thing. Everybody has their illness, disease, problem. You know, we all share those things. But, yeah. We all share them. But we have one thing in common. We play a video game to help ourselves and distract ourselves a little bit. This probably won't link, but my son found this help a lot with psoriasis. I've tried like almost everything. Yeah, I'm applying literally like pretty much every day. My routine right now is I have to like when I shampoo my head with like a baby shampoo, and then I apply like a vino cream like oat, and it kind of suits a little bit. But every day I have to do this. And then every night when I go to bed, I have to wash it off. And then I just, you know, it's I've tried every cream. I have so many shampoo, cream, and my apartment is filled with at least 20 different brand of moisturizer. 20 different brand of shampoo. It's fucking, it's I've tried everything. I've tried everything. Aveeno is good, but that above seemed to work better, but everyone's different. Yeah. The problem is it's not only like one location, like my entire body's covered, so it's I mean not my entire body. Like it's not that bad. It's not like 90%. It's just it's a little bit everywhere, so I can't you know. I work in the lab with dermatology consultant. Diet is the key to the skin problem, and very often there's plenty of research which confirms it. Yeah, the problem is that doesn't affect everybody the same way. Because I can guarantee you that I've tried... I know my diet. I know my food. I know what I eat. I know what I consume. I read labels of everything. If I do something for an entire month and I see absolutely no improvement, I definitely don't need to carry it for 2 or 3 months, right? Usually when food is affecting you, when you're having a reaction to something, you'll usually see... differences between after a month. You'll definitely see changes. When it doesn't do anything, it's just that's just how you're you know. I've tried, my friend. Trust me. Imagine having to use a shampoo with no hair. Annoying, I guess. I mean, you still gotta wash your scalp. Your scalp still gets oily, And you can't use soap on your scalp because your scalp is made of a different type of skin than the rest of your body. You still have to use shampoo, even though I don't have hair. But I also have to shampoo my beard, so it's not that weird. I end up putting a little bit of shampoo in my hand. I put it on my scalp, and the rest of it just goes into my beard, and then I just wash it off, right? It actually works well, and it, you know, because you're not really supposed to put fucking Old Spice 5-in-1 on your scalp, you know? Yeah. You know those Axe, you know, fucking car wash, ass wash, dishwasher. Fucking, you're not supposed to put that, really. It's weird. Those things are nice. 7-in-1. 7-in-1 shampoo. What the fuck? It exists? Oh, shit. I mean, whatever works, you know, everybody's different. Body wash, toothpaste, car wash, dishwasher. The whole fucking thing, dude. The whole fucking thing. Only casuals take shower. Yeah, it cuts from your gaming time. You know? Clean everything in your house with one bottle? Yeah. All right, what the fuck do we play, chat? Jesus Christ, my conversation today. I haven't logged in and done anything in 2 hours. Is there any way to show the cooldown defensive a player has next to the party frame? No, I don't think so, no. It's time to play mage. Every time I play my class, okay, so here's the class that I play has to be self-sufficient. As you can see, Death Knight, Warlock, Shaman, while squishy, they can self-heal themselves really, really well. Mage is almost out of the question for me because of that sole purpose. It's really something that triggers me. It's really something that triggers me. Rogue is not too bad at it. They have a lot of system that heals them in stealth. I think Subtlety has that. And they have their Crimson Potion, which heals them a lot. DH has that. They do that really, really well. You need mage in your life? Sadly, it doesn't tick all the boxes. The gameplay is fun, but the number one issue is not being in control of my own HP bar. I mean, Paladin does that really, really well. They do have that, you know. I spent 3 to 4 hours today to destroy and rebuild my interface. Did it go well? Warrior is a legit great as self-heal. Does Evo not heal anymore? Evoker is out of the question. I hate Evoker. There's a couple of classes that I think the candidates right now would be probably Rogue. Rogue is probably pretty good at self-healing. I mean, Warlock is already locked in. Those three here are already locked in. We're talking about the fourth one here. The fourth one is either Rogue, Warrior, Paladin, maybe Shadow Priest. Demon Hunter could work as well. Current Demon Hunter fucking seems to be doing damage. But I'm pretty sure that Mage doesn't have any ability that heals them. Pretty sure that Mage no longer has Ice Blocking to heal. Altered Time doesn't count. I'm locking on the fourth one right now. I'm trying to lock in on the fourth one right now as well. I feel like I don't enjoy Devourer gameplay or the fantasy of the Demon Hunter class that much to play it. I'll say though, some beta keys. My sub rogue was insanely tanky. Evening, Lux in chat. I hope you had a good day so far. I've been having a fantastic day. We've been having some really, really good convos with chat, and I'm trying to figure out what my fourth class is going to be for midnight. Paladin feels pretty good. Red Pally felt pretty good. Rogue has, you know, go with Shadow. Shadow Priest, honestly, I would probably need to give them like a full shot, see how they play, but they've been playing pretty good. The problem is also Rogue is... Actually, I mean, I was going to say the problem is they can't play another spec, but that's pretty much the case also with Paladin. I like that I can play more than one spec with each class. I mean, I think that kind of settles it for me. Then that kicks Paladin out. That kind of kicks Shadow Priest out. I would only be left with Rogue. I can play Sub and Assassination that are pretty cool-ish. Warrior, you can do Arms and Fury. I don't want to tank or heal. I want a DPS. Hunter isn't no. Demon Hunter, I don't think they're really on the plate, honestly. Do we just do Rogue? And, like, that's it? I could try the raid on Rogue. We could try to form a meta forge, see if I can get myself some gear, see if I like the playstyle. Sounds like Rogue it is. It's honestly sound like Rogue might fit exactly what I need. I think we'll go with it. Fury Warrior is also self-sufficient a lot. Fury Warrior could be sick. It sounds like you want Rogue, but you want to talk yourself out of Rogue. It's not that I want to talk myself out of it. It's just when I did try it on the target dummy, it didn't, I didn't necessarily was like, oh my God, you know. So I have Unholy, Death Knight, guaranteed. Affliction / Demo Lock, guaranteed. Enhance / LA Shaman, guaranteed. And then the possibility are Ass / Sub Rogue, Fury / Arms Warrior. I'm not a big fan of Druid. I mean, maybe Havoc Demo, but honestly, I'm not vibing them too much. Soul Sphere, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. Kezio TV, thank you, my friend. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being patient as well. I know the morning has been pretty slow to start. It's been pretty slow to start, but we'll get there. I don't want to do Mage. I don't want to do Hunter. I want a class that is... It has to be self-sustaining, and it has to be able to heal itself well, and it has to have at least 2 spec that I can play DPS. So that kicks out Mage. Mage is not good at self-sustaining. Windwalker Monk is, but there's no other DPS spec, so it falls... He's ignoring Hunter? I don't think Hunter can self-sustain. I was ignoring it because they have Exhilarate, but... The cool thing about Rogue is you got Crimson Vial, which is 20% of your health on a 30-second cooldown, which is really, really strong. But I think as... doesn't Subtlety has like a heal while stealth or some shit? I don't know if they still have that, though. Been gearing Fury and it's been really fun. Arms, honestly, those two are my biggest point right now. 42% increase healing. Yeah, that was crazy. Do you have an FAQ on your classic weak ores? No, because I'm not. I'm not maintaining TBC weak ores right now. So my classic aura work for classic era, but they don't work for TBC. They haven't been updated. There's no PTR. There's no beta. There's nothing right now. Did TBC come out today yet? I'm pretty sure it's coming out today, right? Sad to hear. A bit good help for me all these years. Yeah, I wish. I really, really wish. I really, really wish I had access. If I had access to something right now, I could attempt to make them, but yeah. I don't have access to any platform right now to do anything. I still vote Rogue, so you can have all armor type. I mean, all armor type is pretty interesting. For sure. You know what? I think I'll give Rogue a shot real quick. Fury Warrior is definitely a possibility. I don't like Druid. I don't like thematically like everything about Druid. It's just not my thing. Rogue and Warrior right now are definitely the two biggest contestants. Not only that, I have extensive work done on those two classes. Both my Rogue and my Warrior have a lot of achievements and transmog and really, really cool stuff because I used to main both of those classes. So I have a lot of experience. Like, I've never played Druid my entire life, which makes it, yeah. No, it pretty much boils down to Rogue and Warrior. I don't think there's any other option. If I go by my own logic, though. Yeah. If I go by my own logic, this is... I haven't messed around with Outlaw, though. Is it fun? I've heard people say it's fun, but I haven't given it a shot. Fury Warrior right now with Thane plays really well, but the problem is it's... I feel like it's kind of dependent on that. Fury's freaking boring, is it? It feels pretty good right now, I'm not gonna lie. Fury Outlaw would be fun if it wasn't for Roll the Bone. Wait, haven't you seen the new Roll the Bone they did, Sorokas? Roll the Bone was massively streamlined. How is it different? It is only one buff now, and you either get. So you don't make a. They completely cleaned out Outlaw. Like, Outlaw is super fucking cozy now, because Roll the Bone is only one buff now, and you either get. You get a buff, and then there is a jackpot buff, right? There is a chance that you get a really, really good one, but in the rest of the time, it's just. I'll go show you. It's hard. It's easier to explain. You no longer get 18 million fucking row of shit that you're trying to track and everything. The way that it works is that we'll move this, we'll move that, we'll move that. Keep it rolling. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That goes here. That doesn't go there. Then we're good. So Roll the Bone now is just a buff, like triple threat. Your Sinister Strike has a 20% chance to grant Opportunity Strike. So now you have this for 30 seconds. This lasts for 36. And then from what I understand, if you reduce the cooldown of Roll the Bone enough and do it again, it just gives you another one. It's not like, you don't have to really make a decision, I think, out of it. I would have to confirm that, but I'm pretty sure you don't even have to make a decision. What is the name of the Raven mount for Rogue? I never remember. I've played Blood DK in the past, but I haven't played them recently. It replaces it. You just hit Roll the Bone again if you only receive the level 1 buff. Okay, so there's like one of a kind. Okay, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what level of buffs are available. It's in the Roll the Bone tooltip. Oh, one set. One set or better, 2 set or better at combo point. Oh, okay. So it just, okay, I understand. It still feels silly to press. They could just make it passive or long lasting and have it change every 30 seconds. I mean, you press it and you get a buff and then you do giga damage. It doesn't really feel that silly to press. It feels pretty good. It feels pretty good to press. You just press it, and then you do damage. And then it has multiple variation. Each variation adds just more things to it. Keep it rolling doesn't exist anymore, right? Oh, it does? Interesting. Killing Spree. Killing Spree looks so fucking good. Is Blade Rush... Blade Rush is out, I think, right? No, it still exists? Interesting. Okay, so we do this. We do this. And then I gotta figure out where we put Blade Flurry. I guess we can put Blade Flurry right there. That kind of works out really, really well. I just want to go test it out real quick, but I don't even think I have... I don't even have swords right now. Yeah, you don't have to do vanish shenanigans anymore for Rogue. You don't have to vanish at all anymore. That's not a thing. You don't have to vanish at all. You don't have to maintain slice and dice. It automatically gets applied, from what I understand. And, yeah. Double Trouble. Okay. So Double Trouble is the 2 buff. So because it's a 2, I don't want to replace that one, even if I reduce the cooldown. So, oops, I don't want to keep using this one. Oh, I can't use... Is this triple? One of a kind. So one of a kind sucks. Double Trouble is good, and then triple is... So purple, don't give a shit. Got it. And then they have Killing Spree, which looks sick as fuck. Not gonna lie, this ability looks fucking sick. You cast it on cooldown if it's at stage 1 or less, exactly. Which feels pretty good in my opinion. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good medium. I think it's a good medium. Oh, you can see on the dice how many there are. Triple threat is like the really, really good one. Probably feels pretty good to play, honestly. I feel like Roll the Bones should be elsewhere, though. Lux, do you think Blizzard will ever consider making the Evoker choose in which form they cast? I think they're going to have to. I don't know how
I really
feel
want to
about
like
Blade
Rogue,
Rush,
but I just suck at it hard.
whatever it is. Oh, do you plan to use anything for unit frame? I use something called Health Bar Color, which I like. Thank you so much, Zenvi, for the 10 months. I really want to like Rogue, but I just suck at it. Honestly, Subtlety is really straightforward. I highly recommend it. Honestly, I could even put this and do that, right? And then you have this here. And then the main weapon is... I could go grab a sword real quick just so I can test out Outlaw. I think I have the currency for it. Pretty sure I can get enough of that. Oh, actually, I'm pretty sure I have a sword in the... I suck at Rogue 2. Subtlety is really easy. Assassination 2. Be right back, work meeting. See you soon, my friend. But I've never been an Outlaw person. Like, I don't want to force Outlaw because it's just never been my style. But I wanted to give it a shot at least. Because, yeah, why not? I like a lot more. I'm a lot more, I think, Assassination and Subtlety. I think Subtlety right now is kind of broken, apparently, in damage. So maybe we give this more of a shot. Killing Spree is nice, yeah. I'm more of a dagger person, you know? I'm more of a damage over time, though, obviously. So, like, Assassination has always been my most fun. Maybe we do... are we able to do a full fucking... Are we able to do a full Mana Forge? Do we still have enough people? This is my favorite spec of all time. There's just nothing that beats Assassination for me in terms of... it's just always been the most fun. All right. Do you think Blizz will ever consider making Evoker? I think they will. I think they will. I think it's the Evoker thing. I think the Evoker thing is like one of the most requested thing ever. See, I'm the opposite of you, Lux. I really love the fantasy of Druid, but not really into DK and Warlock. So I'm struggling to make myself play Warlock just because it's the one thing I haven't played. Don't force it, though. Like, I haven't forced myself to play Druid. It just doesn't... It's just not my thing, you know? I haven't forced it. I just don't feel good about it, so... It's not my, you know? Yeah. Flock right now is my most fun class ever. Not rocking the bikini chainmail, I see? No, I'm not. I'm doing good, Sad Sleepy. How about yourself? Do I join one of these? Or do we make one? And we have chat carry the fuck out of it. Make me breakfast. Yo, what's up, Ely? Good. Just goofing around trying to snag tickets to the Toronto event on the 21st. Ooh, nice. It looks like a really, really cool event, honestly. I really wanted to go, but yeah, I'm going to have to pass on this one. I can't decide if I want to go make a sandwich or just sleep. I definitely should go put a little bit of food in the... I do have a meal I can put in the microwave for my dinner. Pleased to find you online again. Hey, what's up, my friend? Thosman. I mean, so far my Demo lock can solo elite with my demon and whole kit, so that is nice. Yeah, Demo is really strong. Demo is really, really strong. Scramble eggs on toast, egg in microwave. You know what? I'm going to give you guys Luxbox 5. I'll go put food real quick and then we'll do something.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Make sure you guys get in there. Good. Okay. Do we make a fresh one? I don't know. Fresh, heroic, Luxthos. I gotta finish filling my taxes. Oh, shit. We're rating. Sanctuary's future is about to be transformed. Witness what's next for Diablo Immortal, Diablo 4, and Diablo 2 Resurrected during our 30-year anniversary spotlight. I'm excited for this. They did ask me what my address was. For some merch, I think. So I think I might have received that before. I don't know what it's going to contain, but we'll see. Kind of excited for this. All right, let's try to get some bumper. Some fat healer. Fat deeps. I'll try to invite more people over time, but all right, what do we got? I'll just pick up some big carry and then we'll fill in with everything else. Spin from stream in chat. You have 8 out of 8, and then we'll do of the fight knowledge. Leave my shaman alone. What's going on? Can't join working. Give me like 15 minutes and I'll join. 15 minutes. All right, let's figure it out. AOTC on alt right now. People have to link their character. It's set on Mythic. Rate difficulty, heroic. No. In chat, 8 out of 8. Make sure to get a DK? Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to... I wanna get some pumpers so we can destroy Zen from chat. I want to get a pumper so we can destroy these fights without them ever existing. Make it easy for herself. What is OP right now? Just some... I know Demon Hunter Blast right now if they're like Devour. Unless they got nerf. I don't know. Apparently they fucking blast. Undead Rogue Master Race, is it? Mass Effect music. As Demus would call it. Ass Effect. Phil Scarred Blast. Okay. Not too bad. 170, that's pretty fucking good. Mazo. Pass effect? Wait, what? Why? What do we need? Like a couple more healer, and we definitely need another tank that knows the fight. That would be good. For sure, for sure. Lux, when is your birthday? My birthday is on July 13. Hi, what's up, my friend? We should be fine with 3 healer. I guess the more DPS we get, the more we can just push these fucking fight over, right? Blood DK main, this alt nukes, though. July 13th. That's a good day. It's a pretty good day. Pretty good. People don't have their account link. Okay. What do we got? How's Windwalker looking for midnight? Where can I change on HBC to the life in person? That is called status text. That is a setting directly inside of the option. Hey, first, thanks for a bunch of your work on UI. You're helping out a ton of people. I'm currently trying to set up the pre-week orders for TBC Fresh. For some reason, the maintenance bar is not showing up. Any idea what it should be? I don't have... I do not have at the moment TBC week orders that work for the current update. I made them back in the day. They're not updated. I have classic week orders. Those work for classic, not for TBC. And I have them for MOP. Those work for MOP, not TBC. I don't have TBC week orders at the moment. I had them back in the day, but I don't have any PTR or beta to update them, so I couldn't do anything. Well. Yeah. I just got a really good package deal of a tank and a healer. Okay. Cool. Do we need anything else? Do I just fill the group with DPS that are decent item level? Gotta drop GF. It's 2 minutes away. I'll be quick. Wait, are you in this group? Oh my, you're wearing an In-Flame shirt. It's my favorite band. Really? Damn, things are getting better every day. Things are getting better every day. Right now, I'm trying to get people that are going to be kind of obliterating bosses so we don't have to do mechanics. The lower the item level of people, the more we have to do mechanics, and then the more... I mean, it's pretty easy right now. I don't know what is... I've never made a group for these. I don't know what people usually invite people to blast. I'm trying to find people that are 8 out of 8 or that have like over 140 item level, I guess. I guess 146 probably does damage. You would go for another healer right now? Not sure now, to be honest. Another healer for split on Demi would be good. Yeah. What the fuck was that sound?
Analogous energy signal detected. Arcane barrier holding.
We have tripped the Maniforge's security measures and cannot materialize.
I can switch to my druid. This character already has a save file and can tank just fine. Is this somebody from chat? Vendalf here? Vendalf, that's you? Yeah, have you ever done heroic? Yo, Lazugo, you want to carry a run real quick? Need me, Lux? Of course, I always need pumpers. He's 160. Oh, does he want to swap to his druid to tank on his druid? Is that what he wants to do? Yeah, sure. Just tell him to reapply on his druid. Big resto shaman. I'm gonna get Lazugo in here too. Is assassination as bad in raid as it is in plus? I honestly have no idea. I don't know. Apparently people are saying they're kind of slow or some shit. I want to play them a little bit. I want to go test them out. Thanks, Lux. Come in on Hunter. All right. This soundtrack's bang. It does. It does. So like one more DPS and then we close it, right? I guess we get the Hunter and that's it, or 148 on Holy. They kind of slap. $419. I guess like this we're fine, right? 2417. Do we go with this? I had the, let's see, you were from chat. Here we go, let's get you in. All right. And then maybe this guy too. I don't know. Stitch from chat. Why on earth did Blizzard decided to make... All right, let's do this. All right. I think we're full right now. Cool. Let's get everybody in. Thank you, So Sad. Appreciate the 37, my friend. Maybe catch you on the next one. There's definitely people that I didn't... I couldn't get everybody in here. I'll try to do more this week, though. There's a bunch of alts that I would love to gear. Maybe my Fury Warrior tomorrow. Oops. Just wasted my... why the fuck am I a goblin? Okay. Anybody knows the... Can I put you, Lazugo, as, like, main assist, and you can help me do the groups? I can do groups? All right. There you go. All right. Damn, I keep missing runs. Dwarf is better. All right, let's do tank. Everybody, you guys have, you guys can do ready checks and all that good shit. You guys can do ready checks, so. I'll let you guys lead this. I just heard a ping. Anybody heard that? Like the little like ping? Am I crazy? What is causing this? Here we search? Is that what it is? Is it Facebook notifications? It's supposed to be muted. It might be that. What the fuck? It's on my Luxthos page. Every time somebody likes something, it seems to be, what the fuck? I've had this muted for the longest time, though, and I feel like I might have accidentally unmuted it. Is our damage looking good? Twistle T is passive now, yeah. So as you, oops. As you go underneath a certain level of energy, it auto-consumes itself. But it's kind of nice to have it here. That way you can see if so see, this is why I gotta be picky with this is why I gotta be picky with damage, because the more, oh fuck, I keep pressing the wrong key button. I gotta get used to my new stealth button. The more damage we have, the more mechanics we can skip. You know? Survival DPS. Lazubo.
Now that we're inside,
You guys were right, it was Facebook notifications.
before pushing onward to the control chamber.
I was like, what the fuck is this? Normally I mute all this shit, but I might have accidentally unmuted it. You can also hit the button, yeah. I wonder if they're gonna buff assassination or leave it as is. I like the playstyle. Like the playstyle of Ass right now of assassination feels really, really good. It feels like we had it in Legion. They just gotta buff the damage a little bit, or maybe the Apex is gonna help them in beta. But apparently, like they're doing really, really piss poor damage. But I want to try to gear him. I'm gonna try to give him like fully crafted daggers. I'll try to do my best. Do I have the meta quest? Is it meta? One? Yeah, okay, we're chilling. I love the new Crimson Tempest, man. It's such a good fucking idea. It's such a good idea, dude. Like, so you apply and then you just spam Crimson Tempest, and it builds combo point as it spreads damage over time on everybody. Dude, it's so fucking good. Why not play sub? because I fell in love with Rogue because of assassination in the first place, so. Assassination was my first love. I played the fuck out of it back in Legion. Sub is cool, but I've always preferred. I mean, if it does horribly, obviously I'll go sub. You know, like if I can do like way more damage as sub, then you know I'm not gonna hinder myself. But right now I kind of want to just test it out. Have you tried the cooldown manager or XP? Tracks trinket, potion, and racial. CMC is going to be doing that eventually. They already got it working in experimental. Trinket and potion. It's experimental right now. It doesn't have everything, but there you go. Oh, actually, he does. He fixed it. So you have trinket, potions, racial. He just needs to add a little bit more options to it, and we'll be pretty good, honestly. Okay. I'm doing literally 0 damage, but my gear isn't enchanted. I don't have anything. I'm wondering if, I mean, I'm only 120 item level 2. I'm doing piss poor damage right now. We're doing okay, though, but, you know, we're not doing. I love how CMC initially advertised their add-on with does only one thing, center the cooldown manager. The name of it was not the greatest because it was like even the first version of the CMC was already doing more than just centering. It was cleaning up the border, cleaning up the icon. Like it never just was centering. I mean, it always was misleading, but you know, it is what it is. It's still only one purpose, which is style and configure your cooldown manager. But, like, I didn't think he was going to add this to the side. I thought he would add it to the cooldown manager, but I don't think it's possible, so I don't know. It kind of works out. All right, get me some gear, people. Get your boy some gear.
Return to the center of the mana forge. We need to determine our next course of action.
Turning quest in. We're only at 2 out of 4, though. Oh, you guys have already had some... In Midnight Beta, it only did center, but it blew up fairly fast. It definitely did styling of icon, too. It never just was... I picked it up in the beta, and it... Yeah. It never just was centering, so... I think, I'll definitely give some recommendation to CMC. We'll see. Is it still Thos or Stealth? Oh, you know what? I never thought about that. I never thought about it. Yeah, they both work, which makes it even better. I literally haven't thought about that. Double pun. Yeah, when I made it, it was Stealth Thos. It wasn't Steel Thos. It was Stealthos, you know? Which makes it, now that makes it even better. That's good. I haven't thought about that. Okay, so we already got 2 pieces of gear. This run is going well. I like your naming scheme. Yeah, I like it too. It's pretty good. Still my toast? These fighting words. All right, let's summon people and let's do it. Hey, more stuff, Pepper. More stuffed pepper. That bag add-on is nice. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Who left? Bear Wrestler? Oops, forgot my keybinds. Do we not have the damage to... I don't know. I'm trying to evaluate how much damage we got. A lot of the stuff we did previously, we were able to, like, completely... we were able to obliterate most mechanics, so... completely skip. I think we're chilling. He's definitely not falling down as fast as the other 2 runs, but they're falling down. I mean, I'm not doing much damage on this character compared to, obviously. We did Shaman. I was pumping a little bit more on Shaman. This character is definitely not doing much damage. Definitely gonna need that. Need that. Read. Need. Transmog. All right.
I will stay here to see if any unbound can be saved. Go. Return to the center of the Maniforge. We must stop Dimensius before he can reform.
Okay. Hey, nice. Cosmetic, boys.
The next chamber,
Best only reason to play this game.
feed arcane energy into the dark heart. Kill the manifold.
All Transmog got wiped because they introduced a new Transmog system, but you should receive a free Transmog option. You should be able to Transmog for free on every character. In the custom set, the old mugs you had should be saved in there, yeah. True. There's a category that's called, like, custom. It should have your old outfit in there. Maybe I'll try to do RF and normal tomorrow. Or tonight. I need trinket. Are there any easy trinket? I mean, you can get the trinket, obviously, from... what is it? The... oh, fuck. Did I... no, I'm fine. The trinket from... the Curio. Right? You can get Delve's trinket as well, but the Curio is really simple. If you kill a couple bosses or you do dungeons, you'll get Curio, and then you can get... the first time you do the quest, you get 3 token, which allows you to get a free trinket, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, it happened. It happened to me yesterday, and then when I exited the raid after an hour, it ended up showing up in my mailbox. Only just followed, but cheers for the work on the UI. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy it. Beautiful. All right. Let's kill these. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Air Guru 1. Thank you for the tier 1, by the way, earlier. I think I missed out on it. Hey, work your UI on 1080p. Yeah, if you download the 1080p version, it should work. Without UI scaling, obviously. Wait. We've only killed 3 bosses, right? Yeah, after this one, I can go. It's 1 p.m. No wonder I'm starving. One to 2 boss raid and midnight are gonna be cool as fuck. I'm really excited for them. There is one that is 1 boss, and then one that is... Oh, it's 2 Mentos? No, yeah, it's 2. That's true. Very true. Very true. Oh no, fuck. Here. Chilling. Okay, this boss is melting, dude. Holy shit. This boss is melting. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we're a little bit slower on damage. I've never had this mechanic previously, but fine. I think we're good. Okay, I gotta go turn in my quest real quick.
What zealotry.
And then I'll come back.
Loyalty, sacrificing himself to
Yeah, I think we're good on damage.
If only the rest of you had that kind of commitment. You will need it now. Demences' reformation is inevitable.
Now I'm comparing to the 2 other group that we did this week. This week we didn't even see that mechanic.
Do you wish to trade?
It was kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Okay. All right. I'll need a summon, or I can just walk back. To be fair, it's not too. It's pretty fast. I need to heat up my leftover chicken. Do that. I'm eating my leftover stuffed pepper, and then tonight I think I might cook myself that ground beef, kind of macaroni, high protein macaroni.
Competent to sort it out for them.
What do you think of the overall Rogue rework? They really needed it. I think Rogue was in a really bad state. And now I think they're going to be a lot more enjoyable and playable for a lot of classes. A lot of people.
endlessly for this thing. Let's go to see how.
Don't assume victory.
How's your hand feeling today? My hand? Oh. I was like, my hand is good. Oh, shit. I forgot. Oh, well, summon goes well. Okay. Same, and since I play on LG TV, it's crazy. Oh, yeah. I use this UI, but then I installed an add-on called Lower UI Scale to make everything not massive. We need a proper 4K. My UI works perfectly fine on 4K. It should look exactly like it's looking right now on your monitor, but on 4K. If it does, if it's bigger, it's because you have UI Scale active whenever you import the string. It should look exactly like this. Thank you, everybody, for helping, joining in and helping out, by the way. Even with full triple dot, I'm barely doing anything. One of them is way higher HP, by the way. Okay. The new ass Rogue feels great, dude. Spreading dots feels so simple to do. Oh, shit. I thought I left out the other one. Yeah, good shit. All right. By mage, the track buff hangs far to the left. That means you haven't linked, you haven't placed your edit mode correctly. That means your anchor point on your buff bar is wrong. Give me some loot, boys. Get me some loot. Lux Army. Mr. Crow Devil. What's up, my friend? Is the same edit mode on all character? If it is, then that mode is wrong. It's not anchored from the middle. It's not anchored correctly, pretty much. Or you have a setting somewhere, you don't have CMC enabled on that character. That could be a possibility, too. Make sure you have all your add-ons enabled. I'm gonna have to make a decision if I like Rogue or Warrior better. I'm trying Rogue today. We're gonna try to give it a full shot, and I'll be able to give my feedback on it. Right now, I mean, obviously the damage seems to be pretty bad, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh, we got an ad coming up. Somebody aggroed more. Trash coming. Why not play both? Yeah, we'll do both. I'll do this one today, and then we'll do Fury tomorrow, maybe. TS, can you send me a screenshot of what you're seeing and what your edit mode looks like on the character that you see it wrong? The poor damage is in the class. What's your name in there so I can kick you? I don't know what I just did, but... I mean, Assassination is doing way less damage than Subtlety right now for some reason, but... You know. I'm pretty sure I can still make this Rogue pump. I just gotta... I just gotta get some gear. Okay. By the way, give me some gear, chat. Let's go. Need gear. We already got shoulders. Only time Stinky isn't wrong. It was before pre-patch. It would have a lot of people dead. Oh, yeah, for sure. Found your Discord, put it in the midnight. Send it to me as a DM. Thank you, my friend.
Do not let them get a foothold. Attack!
I wish that Garou would just silence baseline without a talent, man. That's something that I think they fucked up with Assassination. I think it should have at least a 2-second silence, and then this should increase it to 5. You know? Is that just an action bar above your player? No, it's actually part of CMC. Cooldown Manager Center. He's adding most of the feature that people are requesting for a basic cooldown manager. Very basic features. A polearm on the side you can use to kill trash. I've never been a fan of using stuff to kill trash. I know it goes faster, but I like playing WoW because my class is fun, you know? Never been a fan of using vehicles or... You know? I like fighting with my class, you know? You are no match for my might.
Embrace my rule. Swear your fealty to me.
Applying Envenom while Envenom is active restores 1 combo. Not bad. That's pretty cool. I have the Mythic Plus build right now, not the rating build, though. I gotta probably do something about that. Disable all of your add-ons, Wara. Disable every single one of your add-ons except CMC and check if that happens. Did a hunter just pull? The fuck was that? I just saw a gorilla go straight on the fucking boss. Who's the gorilla hunter? Who's the gorilla hunter? Let's crucify him. That says a hunter main. I mean, you guys are propagating this on yourself at this point. You know? You guys are keeping the meme intact. We gotta attack the dragon, don't we? Kill the Drake, not the other guy. I wonder if we can. Can I shadow meld into stealth?
Another king falls. You should be glad I'm a loyal, tractable servant when I see one.
Or salad bar?
And now, the final reckoning is at hand. The all devouring is nearly reborn.
We're getting some gear.
Go to the core of the Maniforge.
Might not need to craft myself any daggers to test it out. The gorilla was me, by the way. It was Lazugo. Hey, good morning, Kelferin. What's up? What's up? Hey, we got a belt. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Getting some gear. Hound, what's up? Playing some hardcore classic. Nice. How is that going for you? TS Wara, did you end up trying out disabling all your add-ons? Level 41, a lot of people this morning, though. The quests are scarce. Might try to run some dungeons. I would be so afraid of...
Barely holding the Maniforge together. How will we stop him?
We won't.
I would be so scared of doing...
Your champion.
Okay, don't touch the porter. Tank will do the countdown. Odds left. Okay, I'm odd. I mean, we already knew I was odd, but... I'm not going to the Toronto event. That's what I was kind of discussing this morning. I've been, I'm a little bit low on energy lately. I didn't want to deal with, like, the travel expense, the hotel, all the stuff, and, like, missing stream. And I kind of just feel like staying home right now and playing games. They did invite me. They were super nice. Pika asked me. Abaddon. A lot of people have been poking me about it, but I feel like I just need to stay home and relax a little bit. You know, I kind of feel like just staying home and playing some games. Kind of feel like just staying home and playing some games. Looks like a really cool event, though. Looks fun. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, TBC hype tonight. I'm not going to be playing TBC, but I'm excited for everybody excited about it. I'm glad people are looking forward to it. I just, for me, it's very much a been there, done that. Honestly, I would probably enjoy leveling an Outland on a Warlock. I would probably have fun. Oh, wow. Have Rogue not been able to use an opener on this boss for the longest time? Oh, no. It brings you in stealth, right? Dude, Feint is so strong during AoE. It's actually scary how strong it is. Oh, fuck. I gotta be careful with that. Yeah. Got a lot of people dead. The fact that you can, at the press of a button, just reduce your... Oh, we only have one dead. Never mind. The fact that you can... reduce your AoE damage taken. You can buy a boost? Yeah. Wait, it's a 58 boost? You can't even buy a 60 boost? That's kind of scuff.
I've got you. We're in Dimensius' domain now. So stay close and listen to me.
You got into it 58. That's true. That's true. You can. I just don't see myself putting time in it. You know what I'm saying? DK, if you can grip, if we have, do we have any DK?
Show them our strength.
Oh, I think I'm dead. I was trying to go help, but we don't have any grip. We don't have anything.
You've done well so far.
How the fuck are we supposed to?
Not done yet. Follow me.
All right, let's
and
go
try to
again.
stay alive.
Work out. Did we just not kill it fast enough?
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
The button presser, if you have CMC updated, you should be able to see it in the experimental. Disable everything against CMC except my DH, but it's there too. It's my main and was fine yesterday. Update your add-ons, Wara, and... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you're having this issue. I think there might be an issue with CMC, though. Like, you seem to have the anchor at the top instead of at the bottom. I'm not sure why. That seems to be wrong. Your anchored shouldn't be at the top like this. It should be, because otherwise they'll grow towards the bottom. You want them to grow towards the top. I'm not sure why, though. Yeah, it was DC. DC'd and dead. Okay. Range can blow them up super fast. Okay, I have no idea. Yeah, I've never seen the issue you're having. I don't have it myself also, so it makes it hard to figure out what the fuck is going on. They only have 200k health. So what's the strat? CC, blow them up. What do we do? Range hard swap to them? Okay. Everybody that's range hard swap to the ads. So they don't cast. Grip and blow is biz. Yeah, grip is biz for sure. So everybody's just dancing around like, woo, we got a party. Holy shit, Old Man Metal with the 10. Thank you so much, brother. Holy fuck. Thank you for the big love, my man. Thank you for the big fucking love, dude. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Thank you so much. Did Clam Slam get one? All right, let's get this. Clam Slam Bajam. Every time I read her name, I just want to say it out loud for some reason.
So stay close.
It's fun to say. Clam Slam Bajam. All right. All right, let's get it done. Let's get her done. Wait, why do we have people dead? Did you guys, like, die to the...
Show him our strength.
Yeah, we got people dying to the fucking nothingness. Can't have that happen. DC'd mid-flight. Oh, alright, again.
You've done well so far. Surprising, but we're not done yet. Follow me and try to stay alive.
DK DC'd again. Lux Bucks, any question? What? Bye-bye, Prog was over months ago. They made it much easier. Okay, we just lost, like, 2 of our biggest range damage dealer. It is part of CMC. You open CMC and you go into the... Gotta bounce as well. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I don't think that's happening, chat. We just lost literally our 3 top damage dealer. And everybody's leaving now. Well, yeah. We just lost all of our damage dealer. We're still fine as people stick around. Those were mostly the people carrying our damage right now. So, because we got a lot of low-level people, including myself. So I don't think we're fine. It's only gonna get worse, losing all of this damage. I don't know if I want to go through the trouble of finding this many people. Just for one boss. If people live, we're fine. Yeah, that's the issue we're having right now. Bimmy. And try to find more damage dealer, but... If people live, yeah, if people... if people live, we're fine as definitely... Luxmas mug from someone. Oh. I'll get a couple people that are like 150 plus. Nah, we just lost... I know that this looks good, but we just lost everybody that was pumping damage. The Hunter, the Mage, the Warlock, like everybody that was blasting crazy damn just left, so... The number on the tuning doesn't matter, but... I signed it. Well, I didn't say I did it. I needed to pick me up. Is that you, Mitchie? Did you not put your name? That's interesting. All right, there we go. Another DK. Doesn't help. Doesn't hurt. My wife needs a factory reset. Do we get a monk? Druid. He's done the fight. All right, let's go. We got some good damage dealer in. Should be fine. Let's make sure we don't die completely useless on the... All right, let's go. And then we go. Cool. All right. Split up groups, and then we'll go again. Be-do-do-do-do. All right, we got 2 Death Knight now, so we'll get some grip. I ask her what race I should change my shaman to. Keep in mind she plays WoW, and she looked at me dead in the face and says, how about a shaman warrior? That would look cool. Oh, shit. Yeah. Factory reset. Definitely gonna restart from scratch. All right. Bro, she doesn't care about you or your interests. I mean, I'll be honest, though. Shaman Warrior sounds good. Especially Elemental. You gotta give it to her. It does sound great. Yeah, our damage seems really, really good right now. We got some really, really good people in here. Yeah, our damage is higher than it was. Definitely shit is dying fast. I don't know about the other side, but this side is pumping. And it's not because of me. That's fucking sure. Ugh. I ain't doing shit. I'm tickling Dimmy right now. Okay. Two-ended enhanced shaman, bro. That was my thing back in the day. I devoted my entire life playing two-ended enhanced shaman back in vanilla. I wanted to make it work so bad. I have a full compilation video of me one-shotting people in Burning Crusade with a two-ended axe. By the way, that exists. That was a thing that I made. I'm not even kidding. I used to play enhanced shaman back in the day. I had full gladiator gear in Burning Crusade, and I had my two-ender, and I was one-shotting people in BGs. Obviously, it was mostly green gear gnome mage, but listen, the thought is still there. Oh my god! Amazing!
You've done well so far. Surprising, but we're not done yet. Follow me and try to stay alive.
Nice. Good job, everybody. Good job. The new people we got in are pumpers. Even more pumpers than the people that gave up on us.
Think the light you're alive.
The Manifold is stable. What of Dementia?
Somebody take a screenshot with Morpian dead on the ground.
We must keep him from regaining power.
Oh, shit. I'm laughing too quickly. I almost died myself. Easy. Devouring the floor. Oh. Devouring the floor. That's a good one. All right, Hearthstone. Hearthstone is mine, boys. Called it at the beginning of the raid. Shit.
We are finally.
All right, get me some loot, boys.
Do not say
Give me some loot. Oh, 96 on the gloves.
Demencius's defeat. The dark heart is on the verge of collapse.
Should I level a new rogue as outlaw or sub? They're all fun. They're really, really
You
fun.
can make your escape, but do so.
Bro, from where can I get your UI? You're on YouTube literally right now.
Captain here. How so?
You're on YouTube right now. Just go to my YouTube channel. I have a full video guide on how to get everything.
But fear not.
If you get a curio and you didn't need it, your boy Lux needs it
Survive.
badly. Or not a curio, a curio. Oh, fuck. I think that command Michi is not correct. Just go on YouTube. There's literally a video on YouTube with everything in there. Oh, it worked? Did it? Yeah, I think that's the old command though. All right, well, I'll be right back, chat. Quick Lugs Bucks'
A
bathroom break.
Luxthos raffle has been initiated.
Thank you, everybody, for joining
Type
in.
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Good. $90 seconds left, chat. Thank you so much, everybody, for helping out with the run. Went well. Outside of the couple quitters, everything went well. We had a couple spitters.
can solve any problem. Always a pleasure.
It's kind of crazy that I've never done
Shadow God.
this raid before, and I did it like 3 times in a couple of days now. It's kind of insanity. Cool. It's a fun raid. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Lux, I just imported your 1440p layout again, and the sensei bars are floating in the middle. It's possible to test that out and see if the import string isn't valid with an update. The edit mode doesn't... the sensei import contains the position, not the edit mode. The sensei import contains the position, not the edit mode. Even though they're editable in the edit mode, yeah. Told you Hero's a joke? Yeah, it is. It allowed me to test out a bunch of character, which has been fun. We're gonna try to... we're gonna try to see what we can do here. Oh, wow. Why does it give me... why did that token give me... oh, it was a token for my alt. Oh, I see. Sadly, I think I just wasted most of these token.
Speak and be heard.
How many tokens do we have here? We have 2 left. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. All right, we got some nice piece of gear. Rogue is doing great, and then I can upgrade some of these. I could craft stuff as well. I could buy trinket as well. Let's go see what trinket we want. I want to go try to test some Mythic Plus with this puppy. See what feels good. People did say that apparently Assassination is not doing well in Mythic Plus right now, but... Assassination Blade 7 Plus is a lot of thing to focus on rotationally that will require a good amount of effort and knowledge. So Lily of the Eternal Weave is a good trinket. And Arakara Sec Brood are pretty good. Both of these I would have to do... I would have to unlock them if I want them, right? I would have to go do... okay. Let's buy some enchants so we can at least have a baseline. Forgot to get the Demi quest to get the free Valor and Enchanted Rune Crest. I did get the Demi quest. Oh, I forgot to turn it in. Where do we turn this in? Because I picked it up outside the raid. Turn it at the raid entrance. It wasn't there, though. She wasn't allowing me to... Like, there's no... oh, is it inside? I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed... oh, no. Wait, hold on a second. No, I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't know where the fuck it is. You don't see about mouse over action setting is my add-on for these. Yeah, I don't know where to turn in this quest. It doesn't There's no question mark on here. Unless it's inside the raid. In front of the raid? Yeah, people keep saying that, but it's outside the door. I was there 2 seconds ago and she wasn't... Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I feel like I was literally there 2 seconds ago. And I didn't see that. This one clean UI you made, good sir. Thank you, my friend. I picked up the quest here, but she wasn't there to... Am I crazy, or... Like, he has the general thing. Like, there's nobody to turn in the quests. Turn in is inside? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, I must be in a raid group. Gosh. Wait, hold on a second. What if I join this? This?
At last, we are home.
Is she gonna be inside? Nope. Anybody can invite me real quick so I can join a raid? It's supposed to be Illyria, yeah. I heard us Assassin Rogue are going to be eating good at midnight. Are we? Did you take the story skip with this char? Story skip. Pretty sure I did, yeah. You got to take the portal out of raid? What do you mean the portal out of raid? She was here with the quest before we started. I picked it up and then I joined in. Completed everything. Good afternoon, Lux. Yeah, what's up, friend? How are you in this fine day? I'm doing great. Yourself? Okay. Anybody, can I invite... Is there anybody that I can invite real quick in guild? Just so I can make a raid? Can I invite you? I got you 1 sec. Okay. You're now leader. Thank you. To raid. All right, let's go. Female orc, I think, is Bis Mentos. Wait, why is this? Oh, I'm on Mythic. Wait, how the fuck am I on Mythic right now? Female orc, female orc shaman or bis. That's what I got right now. I did the Magar female orc. They look really, really good. Okay, so you do this. I had to watch this, I guess. I didn't complete it either on my other class.
Do not savor this victory.
The raid difficulty setting thing is from Plumber.
Demencius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of collapse. I'll hold
So I take this,
so you can make your escape.
and then I turn it in.
We stopped Demencius, but now his power is Xalatath's. Locust Walker should have listened to me, but what would it have mattered? Demencius had to be stopped, but in the end, the one who profited most was Xalatath. And now we must stop her, more powerful, and without my mentor, our ally, who understood her best. I need time.
I'm waiting for the RP to finish. Maybe she has the quest afterward? Nope. And then if I click this, it leaves the raid completely. Jean Ralphio, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 9 months. Thanks again earlier, Mitchie, by the way, for the mug purchase. I appreciate it. If that was you, right? You confirm? You'd have to take the portal out from Dimmy's platform. Yeah, that lends you here. And it doesn't complete it. It's right here. It doesn't work. I'm tracking the quest, everything. It literally doesn't do anything. It doesn't lead anywhere. It doesn't work. It's right here. Maybe if I put it on normal, is she going to be at the beginning? Reload. Small indie company. Oh! What the fuck? It's because you gotta... Because I have my thing on mouse over, I needed a mouse over it. But it didn't show up in here earlier. I couldn't do anything to it. Anyway. It is what it is, chat. Don't at me.
It's still recharging.
Okay. We're good. Favorite alt? Warlock and Shaman are definitely my favorite alt right now at the moment. Warlock. My Warlock and my Shaman are definitely my favorite alt. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right. Well. NN's has been really good, but I haven't played LA, so I wouldn't be able to... like, tell you, like, oh, yeah, you know, like... one is way better than the other. I don't know. You know? Aced. Okay. Just, all right. Getting a couple gear. I'm in a meeting that seems to never end. Send help. Those are bad. Okay. A little bit of gear should help. A little bit of enchants as well. Should probably equip a, a couple of socket as well. Yeah, Rogue have been pretty fun. Rogue have been pretty fun. No, it's not Quick Ruby. What is it? Masterful? Masterful Ruby. No, Masterful Emerald. There we go. Nice. We'll definitely give Rogue like a fair shot. Sorry. I want to go do either 12... anybody has a 12 either Echo or Arakara? Yeah, pruning makes me want to have a million alts, man. You know, like, it's fun. Gearing has been fun. Gearing has genuinely been fun. Yesterday, I finally done the Mage Shower's Affliction on second try. Nice. Affliction is really, really strong right now. I can't wait for the Haranier. I'll finally be trying Shaman for the first time. Haranier looks dope.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Alright. Not too bad. I got some spark and everything. I could make myself like a pretty sick... Dude, that dagger is nice. Holy shit, those daggers are... Oh my god, this is almost better than what I had. Fuck. I don't know. The problem is the daggers I have now are also kind of insanely good looking. But I'm not gonna lie, those new ones are sick. The thing is, I like having them go into the back of the... Dude, look at these daggers, man. They're pretty fucking sick. Okay, man, these are insane. But they go, I mean, yeah, they're pretty sick. They're pretty fucking sick. Anyway. All right. Hey, Lux, just curious. Is that an action bar above your nameplate? No, it is part of AMC. Sorry, AMC. CMC. Cooldown Manager Center. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. It's perfect. It actually made the purple diminish enough to perfectly fit the shoulder. Dude. Okay, this is sick. My rogue is looking sick right now. Like that slight enchant, like look what it does. It turns it from being too pink to slightly more purple. On AMC, The Walking Dead. Like I gotta figure out a good helm. And then we're in business. What if we went with that new purple cloak? Is it too much? It's probably too much for a rogue though. Oh my fucking God. Probably too much. Where do you get that cloak? That was Remix. Those were only available in Remix. They're sick. Holy shit, it does look pretty sick, though. It's too much, I think, though. It might be a little bit too much. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's dope. I feel like the weapon used to be in a more visible. It feels forced a little bit. Yeah, it's clipping on everything too as well. I don't want there has to be a cool helm that can fit well with this. Ooh. Holy shit, that actually looks not bad at all. Eye patch. Eye patch would be probably pretty good. Purple mouth scar. I'm gonna go check afterward, like, what am I missing? There's probably a couple of them out there that I'm missing that would work really, really well. I don't hate it. I'm trying out some random stuff. This is the original hat that goes with it, I think. Either one of those. Demonic. It's this one. But I don't like it because it looks weird on a... Doesn't work. It almost works, but it clips too much, I think. It does too much clipping with the chest piece. I mean, the chest piece could always be changed, if anything. Yeah, I don't have it, I think. I'm going to go into the not have category, and then we'll go see if there's anything I can farm. I mean, like, obviously, we could go with just, you know, like a classic, you know. It always looks decent. Can I not check? Oh, no, I have to do, Let me check, headpiece. Okay, not collected. There we go, and then we can see. It's probably one of these that, Oh, dude. Oh my god, where? Oh, that's next expansion. If I change the chess, where's the gladiator on galactic? Fuck, what is the chess that matched this? Oh my god, it actually looks sick. What are the shoulders? Kind of clashes. It's too much gold and the bottom is too much silver. Dude, some of these new pieces we're getting next expansions are kind of insane. This one is pretty cool, just black like that, but it clips in the helm, the hair on the back. Got some eye patches, obviously. Holy fuck. One of these, if one of these had a purple variant, that would have been so sick. Dude, I almost like this one. Where's this from? Nightfall Cursebleed Hood. Anybody else vibing with this one? I feel like it looks sick. I mean, this appearance can be used by your class. Oh, dude, that would have been... It's Demon Hunter only, is it? Mother. Oh, man, that would have been the ultimate edgy. Fuck. That would have been the ultimate edge. The ultimate edge. I think the Eye of Sargeras right now works well. I don't think there's anything else in here that I mean, obviously, like, just a mouthpiece like this works, but it clips in the hair again. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not hating on this. What the fuck? Where's this from? Fate Rivel Mask. Dude, why does that look so good? Am I crazy, Chad? You can buy an auction house? You can buy that edge head on auction house, Lux. It says not usable by your class. Pretty sure you can't get the purple one. You can get blue and green. You can't get purple. I like that a lot. Where can I get that? Fate Revel Mask. Let's see. Can I buy it? Fate Revel. Oh, shit. Give that to me right now, dude. Dude, I really like it. No joke. Yo, I think it works so well. Am I dude, it just, I don't know, I like it. I just really, really like it. It's like super kind of subtle, but like, it looks very roguish. I like it a lot. It works well with the white hair. All right, I'm playing Transmog way too much today, but I kind of like it. All right. All right, we're chilling. All right, time for some dungeons, I think.
"58 years.
Okay. Mugging makes you more DPS, which those weapons were still farmable. Diasis, thank you for the 58, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the big love, man. Welcome back. How you doing, brother? Welcome back. Okay, I love the I mean, yeah, it's cool, but okay, somebody was saying you can get I don't think you can get the purple one on the auction house. Armor, leather, head. Oh, this one you can. This one is the one you were talking about, right? Yeah, this one is the green one. That one is sick. I might end up buying. Oh my god, it's super fucking pricey now. Oh, oh, wait, what? Half a million. It's $1 million gold, Chen. I don't know if I like it though. Like, it's cool, but it's also a little bit too white, isn't it? Yeah, apparently this thing is right there, but I don't know if it's true or not. I feel like I'm being. Am I? I don't know. I kind of like my $2,000 Fae mask. I'm kind of liking the $2,000 Fae mask that I got right now. I mean, I could probably go farm some trash and get it. This one is pretty cool, too. This one is pretty cool. Yo, I started talking about anime. I started season 2 of Solo Leveling yesterday. Holy fuck. It's literally a necromancer fucking fantasy in there. He's literally incarnating. He's literally the incarnation of what I would want to play in every video game. He just murders everything and reanimate everything. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's so cool. Oh my god, that's season 2. Is insane. Everything that I've ever wanted to be in a video game, it's he's doing it in a single, like, in fucking 2 episode. Arise. I feel like the belt doesn't fit. It's literally the belt from the set. It couldn't fit more. This is literally a full set except the headpiece. I know, but it doesn't look like it fits. I kind of think it does. Has the little pouches, which are the same as the legs. I mean, it has the golden piece, the same color. It couldn't fit more, honestly. But I understand what you're saying, but yeah. It's hard to get it to fit better than this. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that million... I don't know. It's tough, man. It's fucking tough, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that purple skull looks sick. I don't know if I want to spend $1 million gold on it, though. Fuck. I don't know if I want to spend $1 million gold on it, though. It's like 800k or whatever. I kind of like. I think I'll keep it like this. Is there a purple lower face mask? What do you guys think, chat? Does this work? So this right here is is purchasable on the auction house for 800k right now. It's from Brazil, I think. Take a DH, go to a mirror on Mythic, take Helm, put in Keta for free, equal profit. I don't think a Brazil Catalyst machine still works. Wait, if I get this on my... I don't think getting the... They do? Oh, really? But I don't think if... I don't know if I get it on the set piece for DH if it's going to give it for my alt. I think I need the off piece. I think I need the off piece for it. But also, there's a part of it that I think doesn't match. The horn matches, but the face is too bright, I think. It kind of clashes a little bit. How about this? We just go with that, right, chat? We're good to go now. Nothing makes me quite happy right now. Let's go with glasses. Yeah. Athreza blast from her horns. What is that? Can never go wrong with classic eye patch. Oh, how about bunny ears? That just works, right? Do 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 do. These new mogs from the next expansion are looking really, really sick, not gonna lie. Dude, what the fuck is this burden of war? Nah. I think I'll just keep it like this. All right. Anybody has... Okay. The anniversary Bloodfang for Rogue is the go-to. All right, I need somebody that has... How do you get this? I like a set. Anybody? Oh, I got a... I don't think I'll get a dungeon. Fine. I need a 12 Echo or Arakara. See if I can get invited to any of these. 12-month sub for the Howl? Oh, do I already have it then? Because I have 12-month sub. Oh, I do. Whoop, whoop. I kind of like the Raven, though, for my Rogue. Oh, it's 600. Kind of like the Raven a lot. I don't think, I don't think I'm gonna get invited at this item level, but we can try. Might be a little bit too low. Have you seen the Elite Season 1 for Shaman? Do you mean next expansion? Just whisper a leader and tell them you're a streamer. Don't you know who I am? Shit. Fuck. Sorry, chat. No, I'm gonna have to go check it out. Do you have a... Let's go check it. It is pre-made group filter. Yeah, yeah. Is it their duty to carry a guy? No, it's not anybody's duty. I like trying to join groups, and then sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It is what it is. Oh, this is this season right now at the moment. That one is this season. It's not next one. It's this one. I would have to get my arena rating higher for this one. Fuck, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I gotta get pants enchant. What is it? It's Storm. Stormbound armor kit, right? Posted it in a midnight tab on Discord. Yeah, they got a really, really cool set coming up. It actually looks decent. What trinket do you have? I have none right now. That's why I want to go do those 2 specific key. So I can buy the Arakara trinket and then the Echo Dome trinket. Apparently this trinket is pretty good. Hmm, 130 is pretty bad though. Okay. Hey Lux, how you doing? How excited are you for Midnight, and what and guess on what comes after this trilogy? I am really excited, yeah. I'm really excited for Midnight. The game is looking really, really good.
Do you wish to trade?
The game is looking really, really good right now. Classes are fun to play.
It's quite appreciated.
Is it worth going for heroic astral antenna instead of something else? You could also just kill the second boss on Mythic and get antenna. How tough is it? Yeah, class design is really, really good. It's easy, but it doesn't drop all the time? Yeah, but it doesn't matter that it doesn't drop all the time, because once you kill it, then you can buy it, right? No kings rule forever, my son. Yeah, I do have the I do have 3 tokens right now.
Let's go to see our
But how much of a fucking difference, you know? Like, it's only a couple. Not a big deal, especially for an alt. I don't think it matters that much. Especially for an alt, I don't think it's worth, like, losing my mind over it. I use my token for Transmog. Probably not a bad idea, honestly. But, I mean, most of this is going to be farmable in, like, at some point, you know? Like, most of this is going to be farmable pretty soon. I just want to be able to kind of blast and do damage, I guess. Just want to be able to have some fun a little bit. There we go. No PvP combat is the macro. No PvP. Use 14. Nice. So let's do use. All right. Save. Delete. Okay. I kind of want to go try to do a key or two, see how well, it's doing. Okay. Is that somebody from stream? All right, let's give it a shot. Hi, Lux. Hi. Just keep the gear in your bank or bag and wait for season to end to get it for free. Didn't they make it on Legacy Radio? Hey, Lux, hope all is good. I'm doing great, my friend. This one is Eric Hara. Let's go. Let's go do this real quick. Hi. All right. Good. Do I try sub or do we stick to... Do I go sub or... Is assassination really that bad? I don't know. Any chance you coming to Toronto for the Northrend live event? I've been asked a lot. I've been asked a lot, but I don't have the energy right now to do it. I don't have the energy right now to do it. I just, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing well. Yeah, so the whole like hotel travel and all that stuff is I don't think I got it right now in me to deal with it. It looks fun though, it really, really does. got everything. We're good to go. All right, let's blast. Bunk on you. Bunk.
The way forward opens.
All right. I gotta remember my keybind, man. It's gonna be a mess. Not a big deal. Put this guy focus. Yeah, no, Denders. I no longer use Denders, so. I no longer use Denders. Dude, I thought my rotation was pretty good there. I did nothing. Holy fuck. I spread no... Bro, I did no damage. What the fuck? That was flawless. I applied, like, empowered everything to everything. And then... Oh, my God. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Dude, I did tank damage. Holy shit, this is bad. That was like perfect Giga Bleed on everything. Into full spread, into cooldown, into absolutely everything. Look at how piss poor the damage is. What the? I'm doing under tank. Okay, this class is complete dog shit. What the fuck? And, like, I know I'm doing a good rotation, too. Like, it's just... This is so bad. Holy fuck. Like, I don't have the greatest gear, but it's not bad either. Okay, Ass Rogue is living up to its name. Complete fucking ass. What did you expect with 2 toothpick for a weapon? Bro, I did exactly the same thing with multiple classes, and they were able to pump more than the fucking tank. My Enhanced Shaman was pumping way more than this with full toothpick weapon. Like, my weapons aren't that bad. I have the same weapon on Enhance, and I was doing really, really well. Yeah, no, it's just not doing any fucking output. There's just no damage. There's just no damage. There's just nothing coming out of this class. What the fuck? That's so sad. They're either extremely gear dependent. What's up, Touch? All right, is today going to be a good day? Nope. Okay. Man, even if I'm executing everything right, it's just doesn't feel there. I'll have to try sub afterwards, see if it's able to compete a little bit more, but I'm doing tank damage, and like, this is bad. With the same gear yesterday on other classes, I was doing so much more damage. This is so fucking disappointing. God damn. All of this to line up to this is pathetic. Fully geared, fully enchanted too. Like, sure, it's not the high. Oh my fucking god! Why the fuck do I have this helm equipped? I thought it was a Transmog earlier. God damn it! God damn it!
That's what she said.
I have a stupid fucking helm equipped. Fully geared? Listen, okay? My character bugged out. Not my fucking fault. Listen, it's not the class, it's the player. Character bugged out, chat. What are those fucking purple thing? This is the trinket that I have? Okay. I cut this bit. I don't think this one helm though is gonna give me like enough damage to be. It's fine. I'm still making plays, saving this group with the clutch stun. Okay. I'm gonna try subtlety after this, and then we'll see how much damage difference it is. So they will always run to you, no matter what, these orbs. Sub with a helm? Yeah, we'll try sub with the correct helm. Chat, I don't want to hear it. It was an accident, okay? Listen, it has good avoidance on it. Pretty good piece. I feel like it's not scaling correctly. How the fuck is having all my empowered bleed on every enemy like this doesn't fucking do more damage than that? That's weird. I mean, I did a little bit of damage there, but like even there. That was a perfect opener, dude. Still piss poor damage. No 4-piece. No, I have 4-piece. I do. I have 4-piece. I just have one item, which is, you know, like a little bit less damage, a little bit less stats, but you know. Because I know what I'm doing. I've played Assassination. Like, I know that what I'm doing should equal to way more damage. Elm is not even like a big what the I mean, I know what I'm doing. I don't remember everything about Assassination. Whatever. Basic. It's the energy regen is pretty bad. I'll try sub after this. We'll see what happens. You should be using Vanish to reapply Improve Garou before Deathmark. I mean, usually in the opener, you don't need to... It's fine until you run out of tea, yeah. I prefer Assassination. The playstyle is so much more fun, but the damage right now is not there. Okay. And my damage meter is completely fucked. What the hell is wrong?
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Antia and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashcast.
Okay. That was pretty good. Yeah, but Chunky modifies the default look of the game, and I don't like that. I want my UI to stay looking like default. I don't want it to look like... Dude, I love the new Crimson Tempest. It's so good. Yeah, the problem is I want my game to look. Can you even shadow meld into still? It doesn't. Got a couple of poison. Yeah, Chunky. Chunky doesn't work because it modifies the window to look like LVUI, and I don't like that. I like my UI staying World of Warcraft. You know? Okay. I'm so glad they changed Caustic Splatter. So much better. Assassination is just so much better than it used to be. Fucking hell. Dude, Assassination plays so well, it just does absolutely no fucking damage. Like, the playstyle is so fucking good. Fuck. It's so good. No, I'm using Platinator. I'm using Platinator. It is possible to show keybinds. Yeah, with CMC, I need to put my tricks of the trade macro. It's not balanced. Yeah, no, it's fucked right now. But it's so good. It's so fluid. Fuck, it's really, really good. I like it a lot. Do I want to hold Kingbane? I'm on sync right now. That kind of sucks. I gotta wait for Kingsbane to be... No! Fuck! What the hell? Why did it not let me shadow step? Ah, whatever, dude. Oh my god, I fucked up on cooldown. I pressed it by accident. Why did it not let me shadow step there? That was so fucking weird. I just wasted my whole CD on this mechanic because I didn't want it to kill anybody. It's fine. I prefer that. I was literally shadow stepping somebody and it didn't work. Yeah, lucky it doesn't one-shot anymore for sure. I mean, I could have cloaked it. I knew it didn't one-shot it anymore, but... I'm not sure what the fuck happened. I changed my keybind as well, so I'm messing up a little bit, but I didn't mess up that much. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that boss definitely is better now. That boss is definitely better now. Crazy how sometimes that was really good damage right there, but I felt like, I don't know, it wasn't always like that. Super Troll, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. All right. Definitely my bad on the... I mean, we got a hero piece, which is nice. I can go transfer that for gear. GG's. Oh, shit. Did you just get my trinket? Thank you. Well, that should help a little bit. There we go. Let's go. GG's. Thank you so much, guys. That was a clean-ass run. Like, outside of the damage being abysmal, fuck, the playstyle is so good. I gotta give it a shot again with, like, proper gear. Streamer loot, not too bad. GP Shadows, thank you for the 54 months, my friend. Thank you so much. Really, really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. All right. Good.
Choo-choo.
Thank you for the hype train, Feisty. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it very much. All right, let's go equip this, and then I'm going to trade this into my tier. Okay, my item level should have went up massively right now. Oh, no, I don't. I can't. Okay, well. I think the 10 item level is better, so we'll just wait. Okay, I'm going to give you guys some Lux Boxes, level 8.
A Lux Box raffle has been initiated.
Thank you for the
Type
hype train,
exclamation
chat. You guys are
point
fucking
join
awesome.
in the chat
Be
for a
right back in a
chance to
second.
win. Good luck, everyone.
This is what item level does this do? It's not the correct one, right? It just gives me hero track. It doesn't give me this one. This is the one I need. Mythic track. If I wanted like a really, really good weapon. GG Lux, if you need a bad tang, I'm always around. Hey, you did well, my friend. You did well. That was a chill key. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are awesome. I appreciate the brand new follows. I appreciate the brand new subs. Thank you, friend. You guys have less than like 30 seconds to get in there. Don't miss out on your free bucks. Make sure to get in. All right. Okay, good. Yeah, I felt like, I don't know, I felt like the damage should have been way fucking higher. Crazy. Obviously, one of my weapon is absolute dog shit right now. I could continue to, I could continue to try to do some more keys, try to get more this, and then make the Giga weapon, and then give it like a proper shot, I guess. Also, I think I put crit on my cloak, which is terrible. Let me go get haste. That should help a lot too. I'm doing well, Odur. How about yourself? How you doing today? How is everybody doing, by the way? What are you guys up to? Status text not showing up. There's a bug with Urtra. Thank you so much, my friend, for the big 5. I appreciate it very much. When you put it to none, then you put it back to both. Whoops. There's an LUA error that happens, and then you got to put it back to both, and then you do a reload. Hiding my action bar with an add-on called Action Mouse Oversetting. Mouse over action setting, sorry. Started my second run through of Rebirth today after finishing Remake again. The combat in these games are so fun. The games were pretty fun. I definitely enjoyed them, but I still wish they would have been turn-based instead of action. Urtra, thank you for the big 5, man. Thank you. Hey, Lux, just wanted to thank you for the incredible work on your UI setup. Super grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't think you played Rebirth? No, but I played Remake. Thinking of playing Overwatch? It's pretty good. I'm pretty excited about the new changes. I can't wait to try it out again, honestly. I had fun playing it back in the day. Hi, Lux. Do you know anything about Esprit? Not much. Can I bother you with a UI question? Sure, what's up? Did the combat change in Rebirth compared to Remake? Thank you for the hype train, chat. Level 3. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Okay. I think I need my hoodie. It's getting cold as fuck in here. Getting cold. I'm trying to import your Devour string for cooldown manager centered. So see, that's your problem right there. What you're telling me is I'm trying to fit this star into the square and it doesn't fucking work. That's because the Devour string goes into the cooldown manager. Cooldown manager centered is a completely separate thing. Cooldown manager centered is just an add-on that styles The cooldown manager. This has one profile that works for all of your classes throughout your entire account. It's not class-based. You import this once, and it will work on all your classes. Then the class string goes in here, right? And then the sensei import goes into sensei. If you watch my video on YouTube, I go over all the steps. Lux has clearly never played with the block-shaped toy. So the game I'm referring to isn't the one where you have a bucket and you have to put all of them in. I'm referring to the one that's a flat puzzle where you have to put all the pieces all at once. They don't all fit into the square, right? You have to, each of them have to have their own spot, right? They have to all fit all at once. They have to all fit all at once. It's not one by one, all at once. They gotta fit. Everything fits into the square hole. Not in this puzzle game.
That Fly cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Thank you for the 500 biddies.
Contribute to the hype train for a cool emote.
Contribute. Mitch is doing my job with biddies. Contribute to the hype train for cool emotes. That's how I sound with the fucking... Thank you, man. I appreciate the 500 biddies. Hype train going away in 5 seconds. You guys are awesome. I appreciate everybody chipping in. Thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. Congrats. That was a level 2, I believe. Level 3. Add bucks all 30. Congrats, friends. Congrats, congrats. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I would like to purchase a fiber for haste. There you go. It's rig. I lost them. I need a refund. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not my fault you couldn't help yourself. All right, not too bad. I almost want to try a subtlety, see how insane their damage is compared to... Do we give it a shot, chat? Do I fall into the pressure? So what if we did... macro spec. Wow. What's the condition? Spec 1? Spec 1? Does that work still? Spec 1, spec 3? Spec 2 is Adrenaline Rush. Adrenaline Rush. Then Spec 3 is Shadow Blades. Nice. If you guys didn't know this, by the way, chat, you can do this. This allows you to make one macro that will work across all your spec. In a single macro. So you don't need to remake your cooldown macro 3 times. You only need to make it once. This is only going to be using the potion if you're in a group of 5 or more and not in PvP combat. And this is going to use your trinket, right? Yeah, neither add-on profile is letting me import, but all is well. We'll figure it out. If you watch the video, it shows you exactly how to do it step by step where you will not be able to fail. The only point the video doesn't cover is you are not able to have more than 5 edit mode. That's the only issue that could happen, but most people don't have this issue. But if you follow the video step by step, it is literally impossible that it doesn't work. Almost impossible that it doesn't work. Almost impossible. Fellas. Now I hate it. What do you hate? Melee texture. Yes, I'm using rate frame setting. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. You said have, not hate? Now I have it? Yeah. What's up, Penzer? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Tristram song? Yeah. Beautiful Diablo. Beautiful Diablo. How's your day going, my friend? You'll definitely feel the difference with sub? Yeah, we'll check it out. It definitely seems a little bit more broken for sure. Is it Friday late yet? I fucking wish it was. I fucking wish it was. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't really change anything for me. It changes absolutely nothing for me. Adam, cleanup morning. Just now hope the Blizzard adds the incurring functionality to damage meter. That would be great. Coming back to WoW from a long break, how do you feel about the new UI addition versus using add-ons? I like a lot. I like a lot. I like a lot the add-on changes. I like my interface right now. I think it looks really, really good. Yeah, I just like it a lot. I think it's a good step towards the right direction. Obviously, you still have to use a couple of add-ons for a couple of features, but yeah. Somebody asked me earlier what is doing the trinket. This is cooldown manager centered, but it is currently in kind of testing phase right now, so it doesn't allow you to like style it or customize the size or the look of these. So all right. Is it Friday where you're not... it is Friday here. You're not missing much. It's good because you can permanently have 0 add-on and still play. Yeah, I think so. I do think so. Okay. Rogue is not getting a lot of love right now. I'm trying to find like at least one key as a sub Rogue. See how I like it. Hey Lux, how you doing? I got a question for you about TCG. What's up? Do you mind showing the macro again? For sure. This is the macro. So the first line, you cast your cooldown, and then you use the spec condition. And then between each condition, you do a comma, right? So you can do spec 1, spec 2, spec 3. So I do Death Mark, Adrenaline Rush, and Shadow Blade. Then I use my Tempered Potion, and this will only use it if I'm in a party. So if I press my macro right now, it's not going to consume the potion. Because I'm only in I'm solo right now. There's no fourth party member. And then this is gonna use my trinket slot, the bottom one. My friend pulled a Giovanni Mewtwo alt art card, roughly 350. Any tips on where to get it graded? I've heard PSA has been sketchy. A lot of people are trying to demolish PSAs. I mean, PSA has issues. I think every grading company has issues, honestly. I think to this day, PSA still has the... PSA is the equivalent of Kleenex, right? It's like... They were one of the first company to do grading. And I think their slab looks better and it looks more... Every time people search for graded card, they'll usually do PSA 10. That's literally in the saying. Right? And I think that carries so much weight. There has been people that have had issue with PSA. I've personally never had issue with them. But there's a lot of people spreading slender and stupid shit online just to, you know, yeah, it is what it is. This is kind of a silly question, but can add-on affects your GPU-bound performance? As well as add-on or CPU bound. I don't think add-ons are affecting your GPU almost whatsoever. I don't think they use any rendering.
Hey there, how are you doing today?
What the fuck? Preach doesn't like Frostmage. That's weird. I feel like Frostmage was really, really fun to play. Needon, thank you for the 28 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Proven by serial number. That's true. The PSA packaging is iconic. Makes me feel some type of way. Yeah. All right. That's good to know. Thanks, Lux. WeakAura was doing it for me. What is WeakAura's? What did it do for you? All right, we're gonna go try out some sub, friend. Sub Rogue. Dude, there's so many people that are looking to play TBC World of Warcraft. What the fuck? So many people tweeting about it. Hey, are you tracking? This is CMC right now that does this. Cooldown Manager Center had it an experimental option to do this. I'm not sure what I want to do in terms of UI since my GPU is very old. So I'm trying to go as minimal as I can. Your GPU is gonna have very little impact. Your add-ons are gonna have very little impact. I just watched Belular recent add-on video. He said you were the man to follow right now. So hi. Really? Did I get another shout out from Belular? God damn. That man has been repping me. He's been giving me some good rep. He was super into the weak orders back then. Oh, 27 minutes ago. God damn. All right. Apparently I got a shout out. I'll have to listen to his video. Lux, that macro doesn't seem to be working. What doesn't work with that macro?
Stoneborn brutes are strong, but their aim.
He absolutely is a fan of the fact that you're not paywalling your content, and frankly, as a poor college student, so am I. Well, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I'm super glad. I was able to help you out. Super glad I'm able to help you out with your interface, my friend. Non-lethal. Okay, this is good. Is there anything else? All right, I guess this is it. Get the clickable raid buff add-on. Shuriken Storm not on bar? Yeah, it's right here. Let's try this out. I got no idea what to expect, but... So yeah, the problem isn't me, chat. The problem is the fucking assassination sucks. Okay. This is not just a fucking helmet issue. This is insanity how much more damage we're doing right now. The rotation is mindlessly boring, though. Holy fuck. It's easy as fuck, though. It's pretty fun, I guess. I don't hate it. But holy shit, I could fall asleep, though. That's every class? No, this is worse. Trust me. Okay. Holy fuck, he's going a little bit nuts. Okay. The APM is pretty high. You always pressing something? It doesn't feel bad. It just feels repetitive, I guess. I don't even know how to open. Do I even have ambush? No. So what do you do to open and stealth? You open with shuriken toss from stealth? Also, how do I get any benefit of stealth for a while after, or like if I open from stealth and I shuriken, I can't secret technique right afterward. I have to immediately go into a shadow dance, right? I fucked up here. I was supposed to shadow dance that secret technique. Ah, fuck. My keybinds are fuck when I'm stealth. I gotta fix those. Dude, did you just pull without... Okay. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Okay. It doesn't play too badly, man, I'll be honest. Doesn't play too badly. But it's extremely repetitive. I don't know if my damage is that much better or my party is just not doing that much. I don't know which one it is right now. Oops. Okay. I gotta delay my my use. Oh, there we go. Yeah, subtlety, like, there's something cool about it, but also there's something extremely repetitive. You know? My burst is kind of fun. Yeah. I think I still prefer ass, but right now this spec actually allows me to do something. Okay. Someone mentioned it. We haven't looked at the video yet since the key was starting. Did Billy Law? I didn't. Yeah, apparently he gave me a shout out. I opened the video, but I didn't know where it was. I guess I'm gonna have to listen to it. Somebody just told me a second ago. Pretty cool. I'm gonna have to go check it out. Oops. Oh! was such a good burst. Holy fuck. Ah, shit. I could have vanished that secret technique for more damage. Okay. Okay, we're good. I don't think I should have Shadow Blade here. I fucked up, but it's fine. Okay, whatever. Sub looks very good, but I haven't really played much. It's super easy to play. Like, it is literally probably the most mindless class right now that you can play in the game. But it's pretty fun. Like, it's not a bad mindless, you know? Pretty cool so far. It has really, really fun burst, you know, like... Look at this burst. Like, I'm not even geared right now. It's crazy. I'm just blasting, dude. The only thing that's weird is that, obviously, I feel like I'm not earning my damage. I felt like I was playing a million times better on S, and I was doing less damage. And I feel like I'm pretty much mashing button. This is the first time I've played sub in, like, 6 or 7 years, and I'm doing a million times more damage than I ever did on S, like when I did my other keystone. So it's like, eh. It always feels a little bit wrong when that happens, right? I felt like I was like giving it my all when I did the when I was playing S earlier, outside of the obviously using the wrong helm, but still. You know. He said the thing. He said ass. Everything is fucked, yeah. I really, really hope they give it like a big old tuning because it feels super fun to play. Do I want to do the shuriken in oh fuck. That's my bad. I went back in there like an idiot. When I get the shuriken, do I do it on single target? I'm assuming I do. Oh, interesting. I might have been missing on some crucial damage. Like, I barely have any gear, man. I'm kind of pumping. Kind of fun. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Sub has been, it's decent. Yeah, I mean, like I said, extremely repetitive, but it fucking blasts. You know? We don't have flagellation anymore. We have Gormas, but we don't have flagellation anymore. Sub feels decent. Ah, I fucked up. That was terrible. What the fuck is wrong with me? That's fine. I'm still doing damage even though I fucked up everything. The might of the Venthyr. Out of my way. You suffer the might of the Venthyr. Oops. You suffer the might of the Venthyr. Out of my way. Alright, get fucked. Behold the might. That's what he says. I am losing my patience. Who goes there? An illusion. What are you hiding? Okay. I'm doing decent damage. I did really, really, really good damage overall compared to... Actually, how much damage was ass? Didn't I do 30k overall? It's just that the other classes did... I don't even know if I did more damage or it's just... It looks better because my team wasn't doing as much. That could be the... That could be the... That could be it, too. I don't know. Anyway, that was a fun key. It's fun, but... I think I prefer... Assassination. There's no secret tech to leveling up in pre-patch, right? The stat squish seems to have slowed down a lot of stuff. Not really, no. I mean, you can do time walking spam with the you can do time walking spam with you can do time walking spam with the rare. You mix both and yeah, I think we'll play Assassination. I would have to try out Warrior next, I think, see if I like it or not. I would have to do Fury Warrior next, I think. Fury Warrior is fun. They do look really, really fun. They do look super fun. I like Arms. Arms is pretty fun. Lux, how good are Feral and Midnight? I actually have no idea in terms of their performance, but they look fun to play. Never been a fan of Arms. Are those the default party frames? It is raid frame setting is what I'm using. It's a slight alteration of their graphic just to make them look smooth. Just to make them look smooth with a nice little gradient. Yeah. It is normal that the hotbar keys are highlighted, what the single button assist would suggest, even though I don't use it. Have it on your bar. Is it normal that the hotkey bar are highlighted what the single button assist would suggest, even though you don't use it? There's two things. Highlight assistant and single button rotation are completely two different mechanisms. If you don't want the bar to show your rotation, just disable the rotational assistant. When you activate the rotational assistant in CMC, it also activates it on the default bar because that's how it finds it. I was watching your video and you highlighted account-wide interface. No, I removed it because it was causing LUA error with the damage meter. So in CMD, it's disabled. Yeah, but so it's not CMD disabling it doesn't disabling it. So activating it in CMC activates it by default. But then even if you remove it from CMC, it's still activated by default. It's not able to remove the setting, I think. So you just got to go into the option and disable it. So configuring all the profiles on every character is the only way. It would not have fixed that. The account-wide setting doesn't change really much outside of your setting. It doesn't do add-on profile. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I forgot Armory still exists. Your haste is just shy of where it needs to be, probably. I was looking into the journey from 1 to 70 mainly. Yeah, you literally just go to the pre-patch event in Twilight Island. Yeah, people have been saying this to me.
Complicated. So today, I'm going to help you navigate the entire thing with Bellular Add-ons Premium Plus, available for only $39.99 right now. No, not actually. Basically, if you want Blizzard but better, then don't worry, I've got you. If total overhaul add-ons are more your thing, also don't worry, because that is still entirely possible. Plus, combat UI is only a small fraction of WoW's add-on pool, and since the last time I checked in with you, there are so many new quality of life add-ons that are literal game changers. So you know what? Let's take a break from the drama and start off with them. Now, if you don't want to learn about coding, you're not into games, just skip this. But if you're still here, well, the good news is that today's sponsor, Boot.dev, was built specifically for us by, of course, a big fellow. Been around for a while, but it's only recently been on our radar. And let me tell you, we've been missing out big time. This add-on does everything. It doesn't just replace at least 4 other add-ons, it adds massive time savers like this Teleport Compendium panel, which lets you pick any of your teleports from your world map. So all of your toys, Hearthstones, dungeon teleports, and even class spells like the Druid's Dreamwalk. One of the handiest features in it, though, is this health potion macro. It's an automatic cast sequence that updates with any health stones or potions that you've got. So it's literally just a one-button emergency healing option that has 0 upkeep. It's awesome. And it even has an option to swap to using Recuperate out of combat, which will save you keybinds. Look, loads of Mythic Raiders are losing their minds over things like missing their specific aura filters they want. And here's the thing. They're all technically correct. And a lot of those things are genuinely really important for the way that they play the game.
Teleport Compendium is so nice.
Some of that has percolated down into players who don't so much need those features, and you could say there's a little bit of hysteria. Because look, the game is totally playable, completely playable with Blizzard's defaults. Even though, of course, you know we have criticized them fairly robustly in recent content. But the Blizzard nameplates and frames will show you what you need, and they will hide what you don't need. And outside of a few obvious mistakes that Blizzard really needs to fix, the cooldown manager will show you your cooldowns and your dots. That being said, there are obviously still issues, and those are ones fixed with the right add-ons. Now, one of the worst sins is the cooldown manager never getting a proper centered option. This is mad. It will fill out like this, and there's no way to fix that, unless you use Cooldown Manager Centered, which, believe it or not, centers the cooldown manager. It's a very simple add-on with a few key fixes, like your keys. It can actually show you your keybinds.
Oh shit, Waldo, you got a shout out, bro.
There are settings to change the styling to square, to sync the widths, and even to show the rotation assistant glow. Now, the centering here is the most important, but the best, in my opinion, is actually this one. Dim opacity on cooldown. And what this does is restore the option that Luxthos' weak auras used to have, where when your utility option is ready, it's hidden, and you only see it whenever it's on cooldown.
It's kind of funny because I told Waldo to have this feature directly from the weak auras. So the goal was to remove add-on, and now we have more add-ons than ever. Hopefully that statement is sarcastic, because you know my opinion on this. The goal was never to remove add-on, so that is a false statement that you begin with. The goal was never to remove add-on, so the rest of it just falls flat. That was never the goal.
This makes for a much cleaner screen, better signal-to-noise ratio, and it's just a much more useful way of displaying that stuff. Now, the other thing that Blizzard left completely unfinished is resources. These frames are almost useless lately. We've evolved to focusing mostly on nameplates, and UIs have moved to match. Some of them for aesthetic, sure, but a lot of people just want important stuff to be in the middle, and your resources are important. Now, the easiest solution is to just keep your frames away and have your resources here. That's why the personal resource display is a great idea. But sadly, Blizzard, kind of forgot to properly update it, and it's got no real options, and it's kind of ugly. So let's fix that. One popular option is called Pony Better Resource Manager. It adds a few options to this bit of the UI.
Talks about Sensei, I'm assuming, too?
It's called Sensei's Class Resource Bars. This is a small add-on that adds custom resource bars similar to what you would see in a class weak aura. You can set up health, mana, and other resources, which leads to this. Smart options, like matching the cooldown manager's width and attaching frames, allows you to set your frames off to the side and have everything that you need at a glance in the right spot. It's pretty damn great, and if you'd like the look of custom unit frames, I recommend you use Unhalted. It's the most popular one right now, and for good reason. It has plenty of options.
Pretty good.
Worth investigating closer to launch, but for now, it's either go with the default, make the best of it, or with a good bit more work, hop into Grid 2 and try
Whoa!
to customize there. Finally then, nameplates, where it's actually the same story. It's awesome.
Does he talk about
Caster
plating?
names?
Yeah, plating.
So if that's important to you, then hey, download it, knock yourself out. But for most people, I don't think it's worth the hassle. Blizzard's new nameplates, when set to the right settings, and that bit's important, are more than fine for every level of play. And honestly, I think they look pretty good once they have the right settings. And after playing with them in beta, even well customized add-ons kind of look like downgrades. Now, I'll end this video with some good news for some of you. If you don't like the look of Blizzard's UI at all, and you don't want to mess around with
I mean,
setup
Shadow,
stuff,
but all in all, it's
you've
been pretty good
actually
so
got
far. Yeah, a lot of people have
full
been
overhaul
enjoying it.
solution again, and that's because LVUI
A lot of
is
people have been
back.
enjoying it.
Now, it's not the same LVUI. It is a lot less powerful than it was before because it doesn't have the likes of aura filtering. That's on
That's
Blizzard.
a hot take on
But other than
nameplate. Yeah,
that,
definitely.
It's the same old LVUI that you may love or may hate. If you love it, that's amazing news. If you don't, then you don't care. And if you don't
Fair
love
enough.
it, I would suggest maybe avoiding it. This is no shade on the dev. It's more that, personally, I think WoW looks way better without it. I just think it's an art style clash. But again, that's just personal preference.
That's my personal opinion too. Like, to me, this no longer looks like World of Warcraft, but I understand that some people love this. But, you know, it's
judgment
definitely
if it
like
isn't the
a
same.
clash for me in
So
terms of...
that's the add-on landscape right now.
But, you know.
It is messy, but it's actually pretty damn good. It's not like the end of the world as much as there's been a few road bumps along the way. Now we're working on a proper midnight ready setup to share. Don't worry, it won't be paywalled. But if you want to get started right now, there's only one option, and that's Luxthos. This stuff's great. Instead of weak-core setups, he's just moved to sharing cooldown manager setups, his edit mode, and all of his add-on profiles for free. He does fantastic work, and I highly recommend you check his work out. But before you do that, there's a lot of settings in the new Midnight UI that will literally save your UI from being a total nightmare. And the good news is,
Got
if
a
you
shout
watch
out.
this video next, you will get all of those things covered as well.
Nice. Thank you, Bell. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Bell. Twitter user got a shout out. There you go. You're internet famous now? We are famous, chat. We're famous. I kind of want to give a shot to... Do we know? Do we know? We made it, chat? Credit where credit is due. I appreciate it. He doesn't have to do any of this. He just does it. But now that I got the shout out, now I'm going to charge. Now we're going to start charging. Now that we got the shout out, now that's when, you know, that's all that was a free trial, chat. That was that was just a free trial of 3 weeks. Now that I got you all, now we start the subscription. How did you get Blizzard damage meter to look better showing damage in DPS? Exclamation mark DPS. $9.99 a month. Whoa, that's way too much. You can only you just need a Prime sub. That's all you need, just a little Prime. You joke about that, but there's creator doing that for real? Yeah, I know. My stuff has always been free, and it's always gonna be free. I don't care. Do it in Canadian dollars so US user are thoroughly confused by a random amount. 69 cents. Time to file the good old cash. If you throw in fake pictures with paid add-on, you got a deal. Listen, you'll pay me to not get pictures of my feed. Like, Lux, please stop. Stop sending them. I got enough. Any primers in the chat? Any primers in the lair? All right, so we did pretty good. I like it. Rogue has been geared. Dude, we geared up so many characters. Fury Warrior is kind of the next step. But yeah, we might I might end up doing a raid tomorrow. We'll see. We might end up doing a raid tomorrow. Try to gear him up. So far, my favorite though, F Warlock is just obscenely OP right now. With my Shaman. Shaman is disgusting as well. They're really, really fun. They pump too. They do pretty decent damage for their item level. They do pretty decently. Tuning is all over the place right now though. Definitely going to be a little bit better in beta. Fury Warrior looks really interesting though. Like he does look pretty badass. I'm not going to lie. How is Luck Utility Midnight? I mean, they're pretty good. They gave them like an AoE curse that like slow casting time a lot. Like Demo got an interrupt. I mean, Demo got another interrupt, I should say, because they still have, you know. You know. An important update regarding... Wait, is this true? After extensive internal deliberation and careful evaluation of player feedback, we regret to inform the community that would be delayed. Wait, is this true? Is this a joke? I saw a screenshot. I don't even know if this is a proper source. Oh, what the fuck? During our routine testing, our QA discovered a critical issue in which Illidan Stormrage, you are not prepared voice line was in fact we were not prepared. Oh, it's not a joke. Wait, what? Multiple member of the development team attempt to pass through the dark portal only to find themselves stuck on a loading screen that was persisted since late October. Wait, this has to be a fucking joke. What the fuck is this screenshot? Wait, hold on a second. There's no way this is true. Why did this go into my feed? Did I get trolled? Why did this go into my feed? Yeah, this is a fucking troll. It's a good joke, yeah. It's just, I was like, what the fuck? I just saw it go by on Twitter and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Okay. Fucking freedom! Freedom! It's a pretty good joke. I don't think it's true though, for sure. I don't have any way to test it, but. What do we... Okay, so what do I want to do here? So most of my characters are pretty geared out. I could test out a couple of other classes and M+, so apparently Fury Warrior kind of pumps and is pretty fun. Quality meme, not too bad. Morrow, thank you, by the way, for the tier 1, 3 months in a row. Morrow, hello, my friend. Yo, you want to see something cool? What's up? How you doing, Void? How you doing, Void? Abijaman. Speak, friend. How's your day going, brother? 1 hour before launch? Holy fuck. Yo, there's so many people ready to play TBC right now. It's kind of crazy. It is kind of fucking insane how many people are excited about TBC right now. Jesus Christ. Better now that people have to leave me alone. I'm in the Highlander here. That's my line. I'm the Highlander here. Yo, Bear. What's up? What's up? How you doing, my friend? Bum, bum, bum. All right. We could try Fury a little bit. Blizzard should play a Stardew Valley track in the neighborhood. 100% agree. 100% agree.
I'm out of range.
Yo, Frail, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Fury Warrior seems like it kind of pumps right now. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, friend. I need trinkets badly on this puppy, though. I need trinket badly on this puppy. When you have a chicken, that's kind of crazy that you gotta fucking go. You gotta. I don't understand how the fuck I have to spec into my only defensive. Hey Lux, I just booted up my priest for the first time in forever, but when I try to import your CMC and Sensei, I'm getting a decompression error. Any idea? You're loading the wrong string into the wrong place. So CMC string is the CMC string. You shouldn't be dropping the Shadow Priest string into CMC. That's not going to work. CMC is an add-on that uses one add-on string, and Sensei is an add-on that uses one add-on string. Warrior's so tanky, you don't need it. Hi, thanks a lot for the UI pack. I have a question. How do you make DPS show in the damage done? Exclamation mark DPS. You can't use command and reply. It doesn't work. Oh. I would have to figure out. Maybe we can do. Interesting. Oh, interesting. So that kind of replaced this here. So we can kind of put that here then. All right. Okay. Do warriors still get Stormbolt? Trying to figure out what I gotta think in terms of. How do you set up your rage bar in the middle? That's part of my video guide on. That's part of my video guide on how to get my UI set up. Stormbolt is baseline now? Oh, it is. There it is. Oh, yeah. My DKC is Chain of Ice, and then V is Asphyxiate, and then that goes here. Yeah. That makes sense. That's why I did it this way. Warrior looks really, really fun, I'm not gonna lie. Chat, what is Warrior's Legion mount? Wasn't Stormblood in the third row, right side of the class tree? Yeah, it's right here. Angry class. Proto Drake? No, that's not. Wait, is that the name of it? I'm pretty sure they're not called Proto Drake. Yeah, no, it's not called Proto Drake. High Lord something? No. Bloodthirsty. Ah, Battle Lord. One thing that I absolutely despise about Warrior, and I really, really hope Blizzard fix this at some point, is that the color of this mount is based on your class, on your spec. It makes absolutely no sense. Warlock is able to choose between 4 color. Rogue is able to choose between like 5 color. But Shaman and Warrior are still locked and Death Knight is still locked. Like, I don't get it. Just fucking open it to everything. Just let everybody have all the options. You know, just let everybody have all the options so I can equip whichever one I want. It is a very minor complaint, but I think it's a valid one. I feel like if Warlock and Rogue don't have to choose and Paladin doesn't have to choose, then why don't we just let everybody else be able to choose? I don't get it. It seems so arbitrary that some classes have to and some classes don't. You know what I'm saying? It's so fucking random. Do I misremember, or wasn't the warrior mount red? Yeah, there's the arms one is red, the prot one is purple. Like, it makes no sense. And the fury one is like black and gold. It's kind of weird. It's a very weird choices by Blizzard. Dude, what would fit well with this mod? Red is best. I like the DK Mage Shaman thing, that it's locked onto the spec. Like, you wield frost magic, but your mount is blue. I think it's cool, but it makes no sense for Warrior. Yeah, but it makes no fucking sense for Shaman either. Because my fucking enhanced Shaman does more light and fire damage than anything else, yet my mount is wind. I don't do any wind damage. I have Wind Fury that does a little bit of physical damage, but that's not... When you think Enhancement Shaman, I don't think wind whatsoever. Like, it makes no sense. You know? You think Wind Fury because you're a classic indie? Yeah, but, you know, that Shaman hasn't been about Wind Fury in a very long time. It's a very, very small part of your throughput. It's a very small part of your throughput. That's after Taco Bell. Doomwind? Yeah, but Doomwind doesn't do shit. And it doesn't even visually have almost anything to it. It's just like a little bit of... Definitely not your class identity, let's be honest. Mill Muncher. Yeah, it's kind of cool that it works with Invoke. Fuck, talking about it makes me want to go play my, Talking about it makes me want to go play my, my Enhanced Shaman. Smoldering Ember Worm. Yeah. The Rusted Proto Drake kind of fits a little bit with this this Transmog. A little bit dated though. Kalinar, thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But it's rare? Is it? I don't remember how to get this thing. Wasn't that just Ulduar? Glory of the Ulduar Raider. Isn't that super easy to do? No? Lux, your sub sound freaks me out. I always think my mouse is bugged when I hear it. Really? Kind of looks cool, but it's not exactly the same. Smoldering Ember Worm. I don't really like it. It's that mount it looks really awkward to me. I don't know how to explain it. Man, warrior, like nothing really fits well with my warrior. Nothing really works out the way I want it to, at least. The way that I still don't have that mount. I can't believe I don't have that fucking mount. It's actually insane. There's so many mounts I'm missing. God damn. I need spawn, dude. But I need to do fucking so much. Ribbit or Riot. Me and my 86 mounts. quite fits. Invincible, I mean, is a classic. You know? Don't tell Blizzard, but my wife farmed a lot of my mounts. Already told them. Reported. Already banned. They just told me they banned you. It's always, yeah, I never know. My uncle works at Blizzard. You're getting Bannerino. What was the classic mount, like Netherwing mount? Yeah, that one was badass, man. I remember farming so much rep back in, I remember farming so much fucking rep back in the days. Let me go put a little bit of food. Go blast keys, I think. I actually enjoy the Netherwing grind. Yeah, I kind of liked it. I thought it was pretty fun for sure. I kind of want to obliterate on my Warlock, I think. What do we play, Chad? Death Knight, Warlock, Shaman, or Rogue? Wait, you can do 2 camps? You can do infinite camp. 3rd camp. I could even do another camp. You just click plus. I vote more rogues. Lock. What do you guys want to see? What kind of game, what class gameplay do you guys want to see? Stardew Valley? That would be great. Lock is in a good spot right now? Yeah, they're pretty OP. Alright, let's do a poll real quick. Let's see what you guys want to see. Poll. What class to play? What do we play? Unholy Death Knight. Affliction Warlock. Enhancement Shaman. Or Assassination Rogue. There we go, chat. You guys have do it. Do it now. Let's see what you guys vote. Let's see what you guys vote. Get in there, chat. Enhancement Shaman. A new poll has begun. Let me try to unpin the message. I think you guys might help a little bit. Unpin. There we go. Can you guys see the poll now? Okay. Oh, it's just not refreshing on my screen. I was like, why the fuck is nobody voting? Oh, this thing broke. Bro, did I lose, like, internet? Like, what's going on? Hello?
Is this thing on?
Not WoW isn't an option? Dude, this thing is completely frozen. What the fuck? Yeah, it doesn't want to reload. I don't know what's going on. It's just dead. Affliction Warlock is winning right now by 30. By a lot. A lot of AF Warlock. A lot of Enhanced Shaman. $70-ish? Yeah, that's usually about right. You'll get usually like 10% of people to answer poll. Usually about 10%. That's the attendance of poll that I've noticed. If you really push it, you can get like 20. Outlaw? Okay, dude. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, it's just Chrome being completely dead. Okay, there we go. I will never learn my lesson about eating spicy chips. What kind of spicy chips are... In spirit, I voted Fury Warrior. It's pretty much between Affliction and Shaman right now. I'm surprised that Unholy DK is the lowest right now. Holy shit. That is impressive. Dorito Flame. Oh, shit. Would have voted, but I can't find my pants. Oh, shit. I didn't know that was a requirement. Furry Warrior? Oh. All right. Seems like we're playing some Aflock. Which I don't mind at all, because it's pretty fun. Stardew Valley. I need to go back to Stardew. I just don't really have, like, any direction for Stardew. I guess. What the sondage for? You went full half fucking French in there. What the sondage? What in the sondage? I could upgrade my weapon on this puppy here. I think I should have enough to... Hey, Lux, did you add racial and trinket above your character frame? How did you add? It's CMC. Cooldown Center Manager.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My fate.
Survey poll, yeah. Poll is usually what people are going to use for this type of... Malice, are you in chat by any chance? Or any crafter on Illidan?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yes? Do you have any character that can...
My directive has been...
Staff? What do you need, sir? If Paulton is available to anybody that's available to do a recraft for my staff here, real quick. Your mage? You think people should stop using unhalted add-ons since he's using method world first add-on stuff now? What is that changes? Not updating anything for the foreseeable future? I mean, I personally don't use any of his stuff, but he's super talented and good, but I don't use any Timpel. I don't use any. So it's not really an issue for me, but thank you, Paulton. I appreciate it as well. Thank you, Paulton. I appreciate it as well. Malice got me also.
My thanks for your patronage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be able to update everything, and everything is gonna be fine. I don't think it's gonna be an issue, but you know. I don't like this trinket though. Can I use something else? What would be a better trinket than this thing? Yeah, you guys, affliction, fucking. Why would he stop? Why would you stop using it? Because I don't get it. They're asking pretty much like because he's gonna be stuck raiding and doing stuff for method for world first. That he wouldn't be able to keep the add-on updated, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. Antenna? I would have to go do the I would have to go do the second boss, right? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, but to get the mythic version of the trinket, I gotta go kill the to go get the mythic version of the trinket, I would have to go kill the second boss. The hero version is still this. Yeah, I bet. I wonder if I could find an heroic group. I haven't done heroic on Warlock, I think. It's free cast after nerf. I got food ready. Boom, 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 boom. And a Forge heroic. We could do like a quick one. Heroic need all. You can start an heroic group. I might end up joining one. Just for, I don't feel like leading it. Continue the campaign, continue the campaign, continue the campaign. Jesus. That's a lot of campaign. The poll has ended. Affliction Warlock. There we go. Alright, let me go grab my food real quick. No, they don't have, he doesn't have much option yet for the scaling or the styling or anything of that sort, so. I've lost my cast bar. That's bad. Can we scale? Okay. I wish it would show item level on inspect base UI. Yeah. For sure. There we go. That's someone inside. All right. This is my last stuffed pepper, and then I'm free. I'm eating my stuffed pepper that I made a couple days ago. How many days in a row have you eaten bell pepper now? Quite a little bit. Quite a little bit. So I haven't played this expansion at all. I'm getting back into it. Should I even worry about gearing up or just wait for the new expansion? Gear up a little bit so that you can play the next expansion, right? The early levels, you definitely want to be... Right? You know. Mm-mm. I committed to nuking LVUI and everything I had before after loading your UI with a backup, and then I tried to load the backup and it took way longer. This is so fucking good. Curious to see how much damage. Bon appetit, thank you, my friend. Okay. You want a Dark Soul? This. Okay. Dark Soul, this. Got it. The affliction is kind of insane. What the fuck? I'm doing so much damage. What? I'm not sure we're doing that much damage right now. We're doing lower damage than the group that I did this week. I think we have a lot of carries. Doing okay. Bit melted. Alright. Rogue is a joke now. I got some good news today, Lux. My brace should be ready, come off by the end of summer. Fuck yeah, my dude. Whoa. Hey, I'm back. You come to any conclusion about Ass Rogue from playing it before? I fucking love the playstyle, but it does absolutely dog shit damage. That's what I came up with.
Now that we're inside, we should deal with the Shadow Guard before pushing onward to the control chamber.
One path leads towards where the Shadow Guard produce arcane wrappings. The other to the mage who binds them.
The Shadow Guard. Do what you will. I have my own plans for the Manifold.
You'll be so relieved when you finally take them off. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be so fucking good. I'm excited for you, my friend.
The beast the Manifold uses to create the Shadow Guard's findings is up ahead.
Alright.
It must be slain.
Did I lose my pet? I think I did.
Make sure no one
Do I want Imp in raid instead of, assuming I kind of do. He's less likely to die. You sounded like SK? Whee! They showed me today what my teeth look like before. Oh shit, that must have been crazy, right? Was it a spacing issue? I'm assuming it was. Like too much space. Sometimes it's not enough, sometimes it's... Yeah, TBC server is about to explode. Overcrowding. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to... Why the fuck are we resetting boss? on heroic. Dude, that was such a waste of time. We didn't have bloodlust. I'm not sure why we did that. What's up, Giggity? To reset CD? Honestly, if you use CD right before boss, you deserve to not use them. On the boss. Had to go to grandma after work? How's she going? Okay. All right. Let's go. Dude, damage is fucking insane on this class. Hello? Damage is insane. Right. Devour is beating me. Devour was beating me.
Without that beast, the Shadow God's numbers will dwindle.
It's always good. What is everybody up to in the chat? What are you guys doing? By the way, how is everybody keeping themselves busy today? Having a love-hate relationship with Guild Wars 2? What's the hating part? Just got here so I don't get fined? Yeah, you better fucking... Putting dinner into the oven? Nice. Devour is kind of sick. Yeah, they're blasting right now. They are blasting. Contract DH. How much gear do these guys have? Oh, dude, this guy's like so much more gear than I am. He's full 170. Every fucking piece, dude. Thinking about your UI? And your raid. Nice. On the first expansion, makes me grind mastery XP to unlock world skill to continue main storyline. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of that across the whole game.
The soul binder to cripple their reinforcements. I will keep any security measures from
Running fire rack and watching everyone else get them out. Wait, have you seen people get them out? I've never seen anybody get them out, ever. I don't think I've ever seen anybody get the mount, ever. The last 2 rounds, I've seen it drop. Really? What the hell? Calamity Inc. That shaman looks like giant. Dude, trash gets obliterated so quickly, you don't have time to do anything. It's not even worth DPSing. Yeah, pretty much every expansion is going to be like that. You got to do massive fucking grind. I kind of like that you can Dark Harvest, at least. Gives you a little bit of a burst of damage. Dark Harvest is almost kind of broken. Not almost, it is broken. Unstable Affliction reduces the cooldown. I'm just getting impatient, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, though, is that you're getting impatient, but, like, there's pretty much nothing once you're done with, you know, that's what Guild Wars is. It's like that, it's that horizontal grind all the way through. You know? Well, Zerg in the middle. I'll Zerg you in the middle. Okay. Affliction feels so good to play, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm falling in love again with this spec. Fuck. And the more unstable Affliction you cast, the more Dark Harvest you get, too. You could always not smoke. Definitely a possibility. Lux, if I have the Warlock talent, it makes corruption permanent. It breaks the corruption icon on the CDM. It doesn't break it. It just doesn't have a purpose anymore. It doesn't break it. It works exactly how Blizzard designed it. It's just a shitty design. You know?
In the next chamber, Arise uses his machine to feed arcane energy into the dark heart. Kill the Mana Forger before he wakes Demencies. I've brought down the security system blocking the way.
This is Stella to Stellu. Must be able to. Can you check how much soul Anatena did on that first boss Lux? Because that's getting nerfed 40% according to the last patch. I don't know. I don't have that trinket, so. I don't have that trinket. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Aha! I'm chill. I have to turn quests also. All drop stone. That boss. Real quick. It's not a trinket, it's a talent. Oh. One of the thing? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to go check. I don't think I can go back and see it because Blizzard damage meter is maybe I can, I don't know. Dude, everything dies so quickly I don't have time to cast anything. I'll just pretend like I'm not here. Oh, fuck, I think I'm dead. I'm good. I keep thinking I'm dead. It's scary, man. Alright, turning in. It's not a trinket, it's a talent. I'll have to go check it out. I'll have to go check it out real quick. Alright. Nice. Okay, we're good. I got my Curio. We're good to go. Yeah, I mean, Affliction has been really, really fun. It pumps insane amount of damage. Because I exited, I lost all data. Interesting. Okay. Jesus Christ, the fuck was that damage? Huh. God damn. That just fucking imploded, dude. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's see. Greed. Waste. What a socket. Pretty dope.
What zealotry? What loyalty? To power the machine. If only the rest of you had that.
Solatina did literally third source of damage. Using Soul Rot when you're at full shard feels a bit unintuitive, but still can't complain. Soul Rot? You mean Dark Harvest?
Reality apart and will quickly wake Dimensius. Zalatath and I will try to stabilize the Mana Forge.
How do you make your action bar show with your UI? Are you asking me about the mouse over? It's mouse over action setting. Mouse over action setting. Are we just running all the way? Is it normal? No, this is heroic. Is that an edit mode? No, it's an add-on called mouse over action setting. That allows me to mouse over. It's on my website. If you go to luxthos.com, I have a link to the add-on in my profile that I use. Whoa! Thank you very much. No problem, friend. Ass too fat? Yeah. You are in combat. I'm not gonna lie, I wish we would sacrifice our pet as affliction with like Grimoire of Sacrifice. How do I make the bag window go away? I should have sworn it wasn't a few days ago, but now it's back. The bag window. You mean the bag bar? That's with Wildu tools that I do it. If you search hide default bag. Use it. I doubt it is that much difference, and it's not going... you're not going for world first. Weapon enchantment effect increased by 50%. Rune forging effect increased by 10%. Interesting. Please so blue, lost on start Debo. I have to play this for this one, right? Otherwise, I'm gonna hate myself. Okay. Okay. Alright, big damage. How the fuck am I not giga top damage? How the fuck am I not doing more damage than this? Crazy. I really thought it would be crazier. On 3 targets, you know? I thought it would be crazier a little bit. What's going on, Mentos? You need a special debuff to eat the, right? Yeah. Agony doesn't feel like it's doing any fucking damage. Okay. I thought I was going to do more damage than this. On multiple dot target, but I guess other classes are better at it. Interesting. Definitely want those feet. Give me the feet, please! I lost with a 74? You can suck my... Yeah, Agony does way too low damage. It's kind of sad. Actually, it did pretty decent. Interesting. Very interesting. Wicked Reaping. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Alright. What has been your favorite class so far, chat? Have you guys decided main and alts and everything ready to go, or? Oh, yeah. What the hell? Oh, I actually did way more damage. For some reason, I thought I was, it didn't reset back. Okay, I did insane amount of damage. I was like, that's not reflective of... Thank you. Thank you for noticing that. I was like, I'm crazy, dude. Like, what the fuck? How is that not more damage? That was the other fight. Yeah, going full bear tank. I've always wanted to like. I mean, I do like bear, but I don't like druid in general. But guardian, shaman main, luck main, shaman secondary. Nice. I've been back and forth over in holy and havoc. Maining prompt paladin. He's kind of a cool buff. Cool boss. I don't know what to do with this. Oh. Did I fuck up? I don't know the fucking strat on this boss, bro. Oh, you just want to break down walls? Okay. I never understood this fucking boss, man. The mechanic is so awkward to look at. Like, visually, without, like, fully reading what everything does, it's I can't figure out what's the fucking point of it. Some stuff apply wall, some stuff break wall, but I'm not sure why you want walls or don't want walls. Yo, what's up, Giant? How you doing, buddy? Six walls equals dodge. Ah. Good to know. Doesn't matter. Trinket. Ah! Oh, shit. I just ran off. He got a new chair? Who? You don't want the ball to reach him. Is this heroic? It is. It is, yeah. Are you going to try out TBC? I don't think so. I did Classic when it first came out. I did Burning Crusade afterward. I don't want to do it again. Yeah. I'm kind of excited for Midnight. I don't really see myself playing TBC long term. Outside of maybe like leveling a dude to level 62 for fun, but then it's probably going to stop, I'll be honest. I don't really have any long term like desire to play. So, don't really have any desire to play. Like, I did it back then. It was a cool experience, and it didn't last more than a month. Because the time commitment needed to do anything in Burning Crusade is super fucking long. Right? The time requirement to do like anything in Burning Crusade is like it takes forever. So I just don't have the time commitment to do anything with Burning Crusade. It's just way too much, you know? It's just way too fucking much. Just way too much, man. Why do we use Wait, do you use implosion? Why does a raid build of implosion? Is it just because you need it? I don't fucking know. I'll try Demo for one pull. I think you run... Yeah, you have to run this on single target, right? Feels weird that it's not the case. Alright. Dude, I'm doing no damage compared to half. What the fuck is this bullshit? I'm doing no damage. What the fuck? Am I crazy or? You are doing it wrong and you need the Apex? Pretty sure I'm not doing it wrong, buddy. It's almost impossible to do it wrong. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to kill the dragon here. Are we not? Yeah, whatever. I thought everybody was saying like, oh my god, Demo is like crazy in pre-patch. No, Affliction is way better. Okay. Yeah, I'm not playing this. I did it because I thought I was gonna transmog.
You should be glad I know a loyal
Sure. Cool sword. Why not? Need it for Mog. Rip.
And now, the final reckoning is at hand. The all devouring is nearly reborn. Go to the core of the Mana Forge. Prove your worth to me.
Yeah, F is way more broken. Yeah, Demo's good on beta. No, I heard people say that Demo was really, really good on pre-patch, but I'm doing way more damage as Affliction. Exclamation mark DPS. Oh, I got a Mog. Cool. Core access power.
Valeria is fighting back the Shadow Guard. We're barely holding the Mana Forge together. How will we stop him?
We won't. Not alone. Your champions will hold off Telencius until we can join the battle.
Dementius. Dementius? I'm excited to see what the most class... I wonder if some classes are not going to use their Apex talent. That would be fucking hilarious. Odds left, even right. Okay. I heard Bear doesn't and just takes better talent in the tree. I mean, that's what's supposed to be happening, right? Like, from what I understand, the Apex isn't necessarily supposed to be the choice, you know? Yeah. Okay. Never mind, just censored. Summation mark DPS does it. There we go. The music doesn't fit the fight whatsoever.
We're in Demencius' domain now.
Do 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 do. Yeah, it feels weird to...
You've done well so far. Surprising.
Damn.
We're not done yet.
DK needs to grip the ads. They ended up casting the whole fucking time. We got like 3 stacks. I don't think we're making this happen.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
Good job. Got too many people dead, I think. We lost so many people.
We must strike now.
Thank the light you're alive.
Just not gripping the ads on the first platform killed us. We need C Shani from RuneScape. What's the add-on that shows you the class color and tooltip and item level and info? I don't think I have class tooltip. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's Raider.io. Right? So they're nerfing Solatina. Are they buffing other stuff? Because I feel like a lot of our damage is... Like, Unstable Affliction doesn't do any fucking damage. Anti-boosting. Relax crowd control immunity. Why would they, why did they do anti-boosting shit? So weird. Why don't they just let people fucking do whatever the fuck they want in Burning Crusade? It's Burning Crusade, nobody gives a shit, right? Alright. The one time people won DK with a raid buff, they don't even use it? Yeah, pretty much. That's all we needed. Solatina's the only change? Okay, so we're just gonna get massively nerfed with no compensation. Surely they grip now? Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Da-da-da. Surely they will grip now. I've done this raid so many times this week, it's crazy. It's kind of insane that I didn't do this raid a single time throughout the entirety of this expansion, and I did it like a million times already now. It's been fun, though. Yeah. I think they changed something with the Diabolus hero talent. Yeah. All right. And here we go. Not even worth doing anything to this guy. Yeah, I guess it doesn't fucking matter anymore. I'm spending half my time fucking walking on this fight, dude. Save me. Dude, what the fuck? My debuff just moved to the right. What the hell? I've never had that happen. Twistle T? Yeah, Twistle T is a little bit fucked. Twistle T is not that great. Kind of weird that you got to use this at full.
We're not mere mortals. Show them our strength. You've done well so far.
You've done well.
We're not done yet.
Except the ones that have died. You guys haven't done well. Alright, good luck. Have fun. Not gonna lie, this fight is pretty fun. I'm a big fan of it. The flying mid-combat was well executed. I used cooldown right before we got to the... Whatever. Not a big deal, I guess. Alright. GG. Mage lust for the visual.
Think the lights are alive.
The Manaforge is stable. What of Dimensius?
In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get a Hearthstone. Yeah, this is a rogue. Maybe we'll get the Hearthstone. Yeah, Frost Mage is broken as fuck. Frost Mage is broken as fuck.
At long last, the all-devouring is vanquished.
43? There's no way I win it with 43, right? Wait, am I I'm winning it with 43 right now.
Do not savor this victory for too long.
Dude,
This dimension
am I winning with 43?
heart is on the verge of collapse.
Oh no, and nobody has rolled on it. I'm literally the only one. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, bye. Peace. All right. Level 9 Luxbox
A
raffle.
Luxbox
Be right
raffle
back, my
has been
friend.
initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
But fear not, Illyria. I always find a way to survive.
All right. Get in there, friends. Did I win anything? Of course not, right? Of course not. Wait, why does nobody roll on it? Why is everything frozen? Am I winning with a 43? Everybody has it. They all have it at this point? I'm the only idiot that doesn't have this fucking thing, dude. You have mail. Someone rolled a 60? You can suck my dick. "45 seconds, chat. Go, go, go." Thank you for the things you do. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words.
At last, we return to Karesh.
So, do I want to get myself like a little heroic Athena? Astral Athena? Two question. What's showing the item when you hover over it in your bag, and what's the add-on you have for the quest marker visual thing? The mouse over is called Tooltip Appearance, and then the waypoint marker is from Wild Do Tools. It's just a little quality of life add-on, and then it has an option called Enhanced Waypoint Tracking. Congrats on the Bucks, friends. All right, Affliction feels pretty decent. Reduce the cast time, increase its damage. Cast thing on a target afflicted, increase your haste by 5%. It's crazy that we don't play Malediction. It's kind of insane. I feel like 5% increased chance. Isn't that like really, really good? All right, so we got a little bit of stuff. We didn't get much though. This is crazy. Blight Tongue is a... You can play Malediction instead of Malefic Grasp if you want. Interesting. Yeah, it's a tough talent to optimize. 5% crit sounds insane. I'm so glad we got this back, though. It would be cool if during the DPS window... I don't know. It's kind of a fun spec. I'm enjoying it so far. Affliction has been really, really cool. Affliction has been really, really cool. Been one of my favorites so far. Enhance has been really, really fun too. It's been super powerful. Gonna be sad next week with the nerf. Yeah. It's weird that they're not compensating with something else though, and just straight out nerfing the fuck out of it. How many of you guys are playing Burning Crusade? Oh shit, Hurricane? He did a cinematic? Oh my god. How did I not see this yet? What the fuck? He's so fucking talented, it's crazy, man. It's kind of funny because this is using Retail's model. It's not using the real Burning Crusade model, which looks like absolute shit.
Simple fools. Who knows what secrets hide in the dark?
For the real power in Outland.
I mean, it's crazy. It looks cool. It makes me so nostalgic to see all of these areas, but it really, really does, man. It's crazy. But I don't see myself playing. Like, it's bro, you gotta spend so much time grinding reps and gold and shit. It's absolutely insanity. Imagine being that person to grin or grilla or whatever reputation. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's nostalgic, yeah, but I miss the excited hype feeling. I do as well. I do. Yeah, different games. I've barely hit 30 and started to get burnt. I'll give you something to do until... It will give you something to do until midnight unless you want to play Terraria. I created a character on TBC Anniversary Realm, but yeah, it just doesn't feel the same. I mean, it's never gonna feel the same, right? Are you able to? Are you guys able to log in? Is it working right now? I think so many people are trying that it's suffering. Huntos? Huntos? Yeah. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I've barely hit 30. I mean, if I was going to play Burning Crusade, it's obviously with a boost. I'm not fucking leveling that shit. I'm going to... What, you're going to 58 and then you level in Outland? But honestly, I just don't see it. You know? I just don't see it. It's so disconnected from what it was, you know? Yeah, I got a lot of boost on this one. On, where's Classic? Classic era, Burning Crusade Anniversary. Oh, it's not even installed, bro. Jesus Christ. Would you recommend enhanced quality of life? I don't use it personally, but I've heard good things about it. What do I have then? Oh, I have Classic and Pandaria. But I don't have Burning Crusade. Interesting. It's probably a shit show in there. It's crazy. It does feel like there's a lot more people playing it. Like, I've seen so many fucking Twitter posts. Announcement, it will be... Alright. It replaces 50 add-on. Did they break something with housing today? I'm not getting any rep for completing stuff. I bet the classic scene has grown. Yeah, I've just seen people tweet like today. Like, I've seen so many people tweet that said like, "Hey, I never tried I've never tried BC. Should I try?" You know? Maybe, sure, you didn't reach the cap, but when I hit the cap last week, the number went all to 0 on the end ever. Lux, if you're interested in buying 5 different type of cobwebs for your house, let me know. I found a guy under a house in a housing area that sells them. Yeah, I got those as well. I have a feeling that it will fall off in a week. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, it definitely will. It definitely will. But it's cool that people get to experience it and have fun with it, though. Do I want to gear my Death Knight, my Rogue more? What do I want to do right now? I want to play, but I just don't know what I want to focus on. Everything is a little bit meaningless right now, so it all comes down to just play whatever's fun, I guess. Do Rogue? I could do another attempt at assassination. Yeah, my shaman looks fucking sick. Let me do another attempt at assassination real quick. Dungeon, find a group. I wish I could fit this talent, but you lose damage by picking this. You playing Totemic? I'm playing Totemic, yeah. I am playing Totemic. How many of you guys are trying to join in for TBC? Type 1 in the chat if you're TBC. Type 2 if you're playing retail. Two retail. Okay, we got 1 TBC. We got 0. Okay, so not too much TBC. I guess most people that are playing TBC are watching streamers that are playing TBC. 1. I'm on retail right now, but play both. Watching him in max leveling is impressive. He's already 62. Yeah, people are so crazy. People are really, really good at this. TBC is the same content all over again. It was 2 years ago. Not even that. I mean, it's not about the content. It's definitely about the experience, you know, and about the nostalgia for sure, you know. 100%. That's all it's about, right? Everything else is kind of irrelevant. It is 100% just about the nostalgia and the experience. You know, there's something cool about sitting in front of the. There's something pretty cool about sitting in front of the of the portal, waiting for everybody. You know. I wouldn't, like I said, I'm not able to do it. I can't bring myself to do it, but you know. I don't think I can bring myself to do it, but it's interesting. I have a second account, and I'm paying for the sub, too. That's the weird fucking part. You know? Why is Deathmark... Is Deathmark not the name of the ability? Or is it 2-word, maybe? Wait, why is that not working? Hold on a second. Deathmark. Why does Shadowblade work, but not Deathmark? Somebody said earlier the macro wasn't working. Is that what they were referring to? Oh, you have to name the spec? Really? It doesn't support spec? So you have to do... I asked ChatGPT real quick. Well, that doesn't fucking work. Oh, I think it's... I have to do semicolon. Maybe? I don't fucking remember, dude. Oh, yeah, that works. There we go. Yeah, ChatGPT is fried as usual. I don't know why I ever... I mean, it gave me part of the correct answer. He cleaned up the macro, but... Chat giving false info. No. I did this macro earlier, and somebody told me it didn't work. And then when I came back, it actually didn't work. But the reason it didn't work is because of the comma. I induced people with, like, I showed people the wrong thing. It's not comma, it's semicolon in between each argument. So if you do this, then you can have only one macro for your whole, all your 3 specs, right? It's pretty cool. I want to try to do 1 key as assassination real quick. But I don't think I'll do enough damage. What do I got here? I got 70. I couldn't make myself a nice little pretty dagger. I have that as a t-shirt. Which part? Hey, do I have a dagger crafter in the chat? Do I have a malice by any chance?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Hey, yo! Malice is just sitting in the darkness, waiting for me to call.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I'm trying to remember what's the name of the...
My directive is to serve you.
Weapon, one-ended, dagger, search. The molten ones are the other expansion, isn't it? So it's these one then. These nuts. Okay, this. All right. Everforged. You know, if we're gonna go for it, might as well. How much gold do I have? 50K.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I forgot the fucking missive. Is assassination haste mastery? I know that it's haste. I thought it was crit mastery. Crit mastery? Really? Why the fuck does this show me with haste enchant on the ring? What the fuck? Crit greater than mastery greater than haste. Why is this showing haste then? Okay. Crit haste? No. What is crit mastery? Fever flare? No. Peerless. Don't buy the Dragon Isle one? Yeah. I almost got. I almost got. Dude, I got the wrong socket everywhere, dude. I did everything wrong. Which one is crit? Emerald? Oh, that's haste. Which one is... Ruby. So it's crit. 6. Just the key on arm shit is so fun, is it? Yeah, let me send you the weapon real quick.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Return and peruse my inventory again.
I hate that I have to do this every time and it doesn't save it. Yeah. Okay. The embellishment? Do I want an embellishment on this? Fuck. Probably, right? Yeah, Ascendance. Fuck. Okay. Do it again. What's the name of, I don't remember what it's called. Sword by expansion? Yeah, probably a good idea. Normally I do latest expansion, but it doesn't work because we're technically in midnight. Is it this one? Darkmost Sigil Ascension? Okay. Alright. Alright. Weapon. Oh, weapon, one under. Dagger. Search. I think I've done this process 20 times. Sonius, what's the name? Sanius. There we go, friend.
My directive has been...
Yeah, the double effect. Yeah. Problems I don't have. I guess I could do bracers real quick. Thank you, my friend. Alright, let's see if that helps me a little bit in my damage. I love the playstyle of Assassination, but yeah, I really gotta... Do I do a pair of bracers with the embellish.
Extended supply of goods for Outlander.
What is it? Armor, leather, wrist. Dude, the item level is all fucked in these. Rune Brandon, I guess. This thing. Missing region, Valor Stone. Your mom is missing Valor Stone. What that you mean? I'm assuming you have a leather crafter as well. What is the name of the embellishment for the bracers that doubles the stats? It is... Oh, fuck. I almost remember, but I can't. Nerubian? I don't remember what it's called. Rithing? Is it Rithing? Yeah, you're right. Do you have a leather worker I can send this to?
My directive is to serve you.
Not gonna be max item level. Oh shit, the missive. Fuck! You should use Archon. There's way more update there. It's actually not updated. It just uses what people are using. And people are using what people tell them to use, so. You know. Yeah. Is it Peerless? Good master. Not Draconic. Out of curiosity, which class combo do you dislike the most? That's a good question. Honestly, probably Evoker. Just because I fucking hate Drakthir. No joke. I truly hate them. Fuck them. France? It's not gonna be high item level, but gonna be fun. And takes from Wowhead as well. Yeah, Archon is just a data aggregator, so you know. We need a swear jar that gets filled with Lux Bucks that Chad gets at the end of the week. That would be fucking ridiculous. You guys would get way too much fucking...
My directive is to serve you.
You guys would get way too much fucking Lux Boxes.
Return.
Even at a rate, yeah, even at a rate of one bucks per fuck, it would be absolutely insane. Thank you, Malice, for the crafting, by the way.
Do you happen to have... Which profession does the fiber? Tailoring?
Extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Yeah. There you go, my friend.
Directive has been fulfilled.
Even at a rate of $1 per foot. Yeah, even at that rate, it would be absolutely insane. $1 per fuck? No. No. That's not what I... All right. I think I'll be good to go now. I'll definitely go try out this. See if I do better. Cheap as fuck. Appreciate you, Malice. Thank you for hooking me up with the goodies. There we go. All right, let's try to find a group now. I should have higher item level a little bit. 140. There you go. That looks way better on my resume. Way better on the resume. 2 rogue. Jesus. Yeah. All right, come on. I feel like people don't want to invite rogues, though. I'm not getting invited to... I mean, we don't bring anything. You know? I think EU players are better, but NA is good at streaming and sharing infos. Ultima Music. You bring the sass. I bring the ass. Now I'm back to Love with Guild Wars 2 after seeing the meta quest progression for a zone. Yeah, nobody wants me. I might be doing wrong, but it always seems lacking. I was struggling earlier to do damage, man. Oh my god, I actually did decent damage without even having my poison applied. Just return. What was that, Lux, that you just got crafted? Dagger. Plus bracers to double up. So, not doing too bad. Not doing too shabby. I want to test out something. So, if I do this, right? And then mid-fight, I do this. You're out of combat. You are in combat. Oh, so it keeps you in combat, so I can't... Oh my god. This is really annoying. I thought I could actually use this to... I love Assassination Rogue. It's one of my favorite class. Ask no need stealth anymore? Yeah, I mean, you need stealth for your first Garrote, for sure. My music is a little bit high today. Sorry about that. Watching this, I'm excited. I'm a rogue main. I want to give Ass Rogue like the best shot, but I'm not getting invited anywhere.
Big dumpers. Nobody wants me, dude. Nobody wants me. Korean chicks only. Okay, let me queue up. What if you all in poison and no bleed? That's not really a thing. Like, you can't not have bleed. Garrote is just part of your damage, right? Let me check. Why is Ass Rogue in C tier? Fuck. Currently we're Ass. Even lower than Windwalker? I want to show the world that I can do better. Beta and plus? Oh, wow. They actually have data on beta? Interesting. Come on, get me in, boys. Jeez. Have you seen how dumb Boomstick is currently? It's so OP. Really? Nobody wants my Ass Rogue. Unholy main in Shemble right now? Yeah. At least I got an Ance that's right here. Not too bad. I might just go play... Hi, Lux. I have a question for you. What's up? I might go on my Enhanced Shaman. I'm not getting invited to anything. I wonder if I want to get my PvP gear. What did the buffalo say when his son left for college? I don't know. Bison. Bye, son. God damn. Is smoking while streaming bad for career? It's not bad for your career, it's bad for your health. Ban you? That was one of the best one. There's way many more jokes that would have warranted a ban. Oh my god, I got invited, chat. What the fuck? They don't know. They're not aware. It will likely put some viewer off. I mean, it depends what you're smoking. If you're smoking the cigarette, I don't think anybody gives a shit. If you're smoking weed, I guess maybe some people can be put off by it a little bit. I guess. I don't know. What would bears be without bees? Bars?
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Ears? Wait, what did I in my brain I did ease, not be. I almost had it, but my dyslexic ass fucking. Hey, which key was this? Fuck, I don't remember. It was All of Fall Gate, right? So that's All of Atonement. Oh no, it's Street. Was it Street? Yuppers? Alright. Streamer brain, English is hard. Listen. Belula released a new add-on video. Yeah, we saw that. It's pretty cool. Huge shout out at the end. At the end. Definitely makes me happy. He's always been big supporter of what I did, what we do. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie. It is pretty cool. I need this portal add-on. Teleport menu. Streamer brain. Streamer brain is rotting hard. You can make smoking your whole personality, but that could turn off people. But I can't imagine people care much. I don't think people fucking give a shit. I don't think they do. Okay.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapon.
Back from Benny's.
Surely we can come to.
Yeah, I don't think it matters much. Like I don't think people care that fucking much.
Agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Hey, not too bad. We're doing some DPS. Oh my god, I'm craving a Poutine Benny. Oh, fuck, let's... That would be delicious. By the way, Lux, I got one more question. What is it? I used to average 500 chain smoking and playing Eternal card. What the fuck? Okay. Dude, I'm not doing too bad as ass.
You have been randomly selected for death.
You said what the fuck to that? Yeah, I didn't know you ever streamed. That's cool, man. But I also have no idea what the fuck that game is. Oops. Okay. Holy shit. Please don't pull boss. Let me restyle. The joy of Assassination Rogue. Okay. Okay. We're not doing too badly for having shit item level. No, Shiv is not a rotational button anymore. It's now a purging of enrage effect.
Fortunately, we have now artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
Okay. Poison plus bleed equal energy regen. Still a thing? Yeah.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. A couple sharp teeth. This beast will be nicely. Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Pretty good. I'm not doing too badly, but I'm not doing the greatest. Doing okay. I'm pretty happy about my damage. Where the fuck is my... Okay.
Ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as Maya activates.
Even a treasure could
Invincible. Turn it up.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Okay. I'm trying my best here. Oops. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. I had the buff, and then I'm wasting my time. Fine. Still have the buff a little bit here, but whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, good. Okay. Whoa. Whoa! Goes the ass rogue? Pretty ass rogue. We're doing okay. I like it. I like the playstyle. The damage is not the greatest. I think I would be doing like way more if I was playing. I would definitely be doing like 1,000,000 times more damage if I was subtlety, but it is what it is. You know. Ass is in a bad state. I wouldn't say it's in a bad state. It's just people are complaining about the energy regen. I don't even think it's that bad. It's just the damage isn't that high, but it feels good to play.
Our signature is a fair trade.
I'll be honest, like, it really doesn't feel bad. Okay. Gotta kill this guy. Some people have had the off-center thing. I think it's probably something he updated recently that is fucking up the off-center thing. I've had it happen once. Have a good one, Lux. Thank you for giving us something to look forward to. Awesome. Have a good one, my friend. Laters. I think Ass Rogue right now is probably in the best rotational state it's ever been. Fucking amazing. Rotationally, it feels so fucking amazing. Rotationally, it just feels great, dude. You know? Rotationally, it feels really, really good. Spreading your bleed with that new ability feels so fucking good. You know? It just feels so fucking good, dude. It's just, this is the best state I've ever seen Assassination in. Just the tuning, maybe the flow of resources isn't perfect. Outside of that, though, like... Outside of that, like, numbers can be tuned. Play style is really solid. Play style is solid. Giving it big old 9 out of 10 right now. was not a good rupture. Oh, faint. Yeah, the playstyle is good. I like it. I like it a lot. I didn't see the Apex now. What is it for a SAS Rogue?
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are.
I just changed it to grow from left and it resented it? Okay.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes, thank you.
No problem at all. I'll find a way back to Astra. After I make a few process improvements around here.
Until our next transaction.
Okay. Beautiful. Holy shit. Big fucking damage, dude. Big fucking assassin damage. That should have been way more if the class was balanced, but because that was the perfect burst right there. Holy fuck. Still waiting on the answer. Answer to what? Was there another question? What is the Apex doing? Did you play Ass last season? No, I haven't played Ass since Shadowland-ish, probably. Last two expansion, Ass felt like shit. It felt like ass, literally. You didn't care about my question? I'm pretty sure I read it. Did I not? Dude, I couldn't even stealth. What is this dog shit fight? Yeah, you can copy paste, of course. Okay. Give him a break. He's focused. I am. I'm trying. Okay. Yeah, all right, let's go. Break his bubble. Easy. King's Bane again. All right. Yeah, Outlaw Rogue feels good. I can't read chat though. Stuff. Give him a break, chat. He's focused on the dungeon because he's ass at Outlaw Rogue. Now I'm actually really good. I'm actually really, really good at Outlaw Rogue. Used to be one of my main back in the day. Is it worth it to re-vanish mid-combat? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Vanish is really, really strong for Assassination Rogue because of that. But no longer needed for bleed spread? No. You just need it for the empower bleed, but that's it. That's the only thing it does. The bleed spread is done through Crimson Tempest. It's really, really nice. Rogue feels good. My damage isn't the highest, but I'm doing really, really, like, the rotation is insanely fun.
The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
I'm losing to a pretty badly geared Frost Mage, but Frost Mage seems really, really strong right now. So, I'm going to keep Vanish for my next Death Mark in 1 minute and 30, right? I'm going to keep Vanish for the damage increase. Circle. Well, I guess we can go in square here.
Strike from beyond reach.
Okay. I'll get another King's Bane really, really soon. And then in 1 minute, I get another Death's March and Death Mark, whatever the fuck it's called. And then we'll Vanish for it so that we get the Empower Garrote in it. There we go. There we go. Full burst going in. For some reason, I think the wave actually does a... interesting. Does it line of sight? That was interesting. GG's. Rogue feels really, really good. So, the bleed spread is actually super fucking sick. You don't use Death and Decay anymore, yeah. It's weird. Dude, did I just get... This dude in party said, Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through him. Time is short, remember him. If you want to talk about why I have this macro, let's talk. I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. So, Ass Rogue is really, really sick, right? So, you want to open with, like, double Garrote Rupture, right? So, Garrote, Rupture. And then every time you press Crimson Tempest, it will spread your bleed to 2 target, right? See? So now, like, everything has bleed on it, and I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have to, like, rupture everything. And now I can just spam this shit and then Envenom. Alright, there we go. It's really, really, really cool. I don't have TBC weak ores, no. Blizzard didn't, I didn't have a beta or PTR that lasted long enough for me to do any work. Weird how they didn't prune the flavor ability they added a couple of expansion ago. I'm pretty sure they did. They removed corruption from Destro and Demo. I'm pretty sure they fixed most of the weird one. If you want a TLDR, the first one gives 20 to 80% energy regen after Envenom expires. That one makes it feel a lot better. Oh, shit. Envenom damage increased by 10%. When you Envenom bonus expire, gains 20% increase energy regen for 5 seconds. Gain an additional 15% increase energy regen for each Envenom you use while Envenom bonus was active, up to a total of 80%. Interesting. So you want to chain them back to back to back. You want to clip them one into each other, back to back to back. And then you want to let it recuperate once you're out of energy. Interesting. After striking with Kingsbane rapidly, strike the target 5 times over 1 second. Physical nature. Each strike applies lethal poison of your weapon. This is the final talent. This one is cool too. That's pretty sick. Each time you apply lethal poison to a target affected by Kingsbane, Kingsbane's damage is increased by 20% up to 1,000%. I wonder how... Can you reach 1,000%? Yeah, it's going to probably be a lot easier to... It's pretty cool that it has such a high cap ceiling, though. It's a fun thing. I find it interesting how you completely ignore this thing. Interesting. Wowhead is a pretty good source for build, yeah, for sure. Yep. Pretty good. Since the dungeon is done, maybe he won't ignore. What will you call an apology written in dots and dashes? What do you call an apology written in dots and dashes? Remorse. Remorse letter? What is it? Remorse code? Except for Shadow Priest, go to IV for that public writes the guide for it. Which guide writer did they have on Wowhead? He cheated and looked it up while he was in the dungeon? Bro, I was barely able to do anything. I was barely able to fucking focus. Ellipsis Priest. Shadow multi-dotting is weaker than it has been in previous expansion, making spread cleave less an important niche. Shadow damage outside of cooldown, especially while cleaving, requires you to stand still to be the most effective. Shadow lack powerful mobility choices. Wow. Every build is the same for every scenario. Rogue is fun. I really like the playstyle of Ass Rogue. It's really nice. I'm curious as how to why the guide writer determined Fate Bound was better. It's just math. Got you. I prefer to play DS thematically, but Fatebound is alright too. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright. No, I don't think I'm playing Burning Crusade. I think I'm happy with my roster. I think I'm really happy with my roster right now. Mastery crit haste. I might want to try to go get myself an Astro Latina on my DK. I just have to do the second boss on Mythic, right? The only thing I don't like about Tentacle Crash is its radius is too small, I think. I think its radius is way too small. Lux, do you usually update those CM on your side, and how can I send you feedback about them? Discord, it's a good place for... I have a suggestion channel Right now, obviously, everything is broken. I'm mostly gonna have to redo most of them. Yeah. I'll do, I'll have to redo most of them when Midnight comes out, because the CDM is going to be completely different. Yeah, the look is nice. The AoE is a little bit small. I could get this guy to be so much higher item level if I spam key all day. Yo, side effects, what's up, man?
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
I guess I do have a lot of this, right? How do I... Gilded. Triumphant Satchel of Curved. So the Weathered Eteral Crest. Where is it? Oh, it's this one into this one, right? Did I start first? Carved to Ruin, Ruin to Gilded? Yeah, but I got to do the Weathered first, right? Weathered to Carve, Carved to Ruin.
Fair skies and strong winds.
I can't use that item.
How you doing, side effects? What are you gaming, brother?
We are united in purpose.
Okay. And now carve into... How do you get gilded? Am I crazy or the vendor isn't here? Am I not supposed to be able to buy gilded? This gives me rune. Need the achieve? What the fuck? How do I get the achievement? Need to unlock it. Wait, dude, this is the most played class I have. What do you mean you need to reach a certain item level? What do you mean every piece is hero in here? Every piece is mythic or hero. Oh, it needs to be 5?
May we all find what we seek.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Pro tip, it's the cloak. Yeah, I've heard people say that this bugs out, right? Buggy cloak? How do I fix this? Re-equip. Ah, my boots.
I offer you my aid.
Bro, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Up in here, y'all gonna make me lose my mind. One ring. Do I need both ring at the same time? Oh, so it's one of my ring needs to be upgraded?
What do you seek?
Fuck.
May you find what you seek. This world is vast and wondrous.
I'm one upgrade away. All right, let me finish the conversion real quick.
Immunity finds strength.
Time for a delve. I can go do a Mythic Plus. Just check my mage. Left him with 131 gear. Even after conversion, wasn't too terrible to play. Frost. He needs gilded for Hero 5. I'll go do like one Mythic Plus. And then I'll be able to upgrade my gear quite a lot on this guy. I think. I don't think I'm going to be Valor Stone Starve. I have Valor Stone on every fucking character. I'm like... I have so many. The add-on for inspecting people. I heard Chunky Stats does it. All of Atonement is one of my all-time favorites. I love Priory too.
Oh.
Chunky character stats or some shit, or chunky stats? I don't remember what it's called. Alls is fun. Priory. Gambit. Valheim is coming to Switch too. Oh shit. Do we have a date? Oops. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the week course. Yeah, I don't have a stats thing right now. I don't use it personally. But apparently chunky character stats or some shit like that works well. Okay. Boom, boom, go. Let's pump. All right. Ba-ba-bum, What's up, y'all? I gotta make a Transmog with this axe, man. I've been, right. Can I still get the Elite Gladiator set of this season? Is it too late? I could be working on that tomorrow. I would have to farm a lot of, Is it still possible to get it? Is that your main, Lux? It is. It is. That's my big daddy main. Love you, folks. Well. Round 2. Fight. Okay, I gotta not forget my trinket this time. Alright, let's blast. No date yet, just this year. I'm excited, man, for Valheim to release.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Eldar. The guard sought to
Oh, dude, he's going high.
Captain Dale cries, protect himself. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
All my debuff are on the... People have had this issue. Dude, why does it keep pulling from every fucking area in the game? Lurk, have a good lurk, my friend. Somebody had this issue this morning. I'd never experienced it, and now I do. Okay. Isn't that old war soundtrack? Very possible. Very, very possible, my friend. Big damage. It's part of Cooldown Manager Center. It's an experimental feature that they added. It's kind of messy. Like that. Holy shit. What a messy encounter this is. We're chilling. I really dislike the freezing weather. It messes with my skin condition. Yeah, that will fuck you up. Okay, we got it. We got it. Affliction Warlock is doing really, really well. I already missed playing Affliction, though. Holy shit. Put on a V-Res. Full HP. I'm a Death Knight. I'm unkillable. I'm unstoppable. Do you know if there's a way to customize the experimental? No, there's no customization right now. It's just, I think, placement. They're testing the cooldown. Zello, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Not as of now. I think it's just in tests at the moment, so. Yeah. Thank you for the reply. No problem, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. What the fuck? This dude just left mid-key, bro. Without saying a word. His goldfish was drowning? Well. You know what the crazy part is? I think we can still 4-man this shit. His DPS suck. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too... I mean, he was doing fine. Like, that's the DPS I was doing on my Rogue today. Like, who cares? Hopefully everybody's okay, you know? Like, hopefully there was no urgency. But normally you say, like, hey, sorry, you know, you know, like, I got a lasagna in the oven and my cat is stuck in the drying machine. I don't know. You fucking make up something. You didn't say fuck all, dude. No, he didn't DC. He left without saying anything. Dude, I think my ghoul just pulled that. He suddenly found Jesus? Probably. Probably. I mean, he does get a penalty for leaving, and then if he does this too much, he gets a leavers mark. I'm assuming it was something important, right? He probably needed to leave, like, right the fuck now. Assuming he just needed to... You don't need to report it. Blizzard automatically... If we're stacked together, we'll kill this faster. Because they share damage. There you go. God, Holy feels pretty sick. Feels good in general. Doesn't feel too bad. I think we can still time this, by the way. Do you know how the tracker determines Healthstone versus potion? I'm assuming it tells you to use one before the other. I don't know. Like, what if I use a Hellstone here? On full HP, I can't. Okay. It's not able to find the CD. One of the I definitely would like to. I'll definitely give some suggestion to Waldo. I would like to have the consumables split from the racial and trinket. Like 2 different bars would be nice, where you can place them where you want. Dude, unholy pumps, man. I really hope Sand Lane never becomes a build. Sand Lane is the worst fucking shit ever. I hate it so much. It doesn't look cool. It doesn't play well. It's just clunky. It doesn't have anything related to Death Knight. Dude, I never want to leave my fucking 4 horsemen, ever. I fucking hope it isn't. Sand Lane sucks. Sand Lane sucks. I can be on a fucking horse and have the horseman, but, you know, I would want to have the queen, whatever the fuck she is. I don't know who she is. Not gonna lie, I know how much this Warlock is having fun right now spreading his Seed of Corruption, dude. I want to play Seed so bad. I want to play Affliction. Affliction and Keystone is like the most fun I've ever had.
We fall at our feet.
Kiting A-bomb is like the fucking worst feeling in the world. Sun Lane just doesn't really fit DK Fantasy. Honestly, Rider is like the most awesome class fantasy ever. Anything else that isn't Rider makes me sad as fuck. Rider is so perfect, you know?
By my holy hammer.
Whoa. I have AMS. Okay. I actually love this dungeon, man. It's one of my favorite. It has high density, interesting boss fight. Love this dungeon. When I queue up for dungeons, when I'm trying to have fun, I always queue for Priory and a couple of others. I go for a high density dungeon, and this one is one of them. This one is one of them. It has really, really high density. We're actually 4-manning this dungeon, by the way. I swear to God, if this mage get loot... We're pumping so much damage, we're 4-manning. I don't know why we pushed there. Fucked up the, oh, fuck. I fucked up my interrupt there. My bad. Yeah, Festering is in range and auto attack, obviously. Yeah.
By my holy hammer.
Ronan Jick, what's up, my man? Life has been super busy lately, but I drop in when I can. Happy to hear it, man. Busy life is good. Hopefully it's a good busy life, you know? How do you get your action bar to disappear? Mouse over action setting is the add-on that I use. I got CDs coming up. We'll use them on the next pack. You want to use your CD on CD as much as I can so that you can, you know. It's cool. Oh, shit. That's fucking awesome, man. Yeah, we're formatting this thing. You didn't move it in time. I miss having my giant casting bar. Pull down. New Unholy DK feels good, dude. Feels a little bit bland, but feels really, really strong, though. Been leveling a Hunter in Dragon Isle. Nice. We had a Fire Mage quit, yeah. We're still gonna time this though, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Beautify. I should have kept my CD for upstairs. But at the same time, with only 2 DPS, I want to be able to use my CD twice, most likely. Yeah, this is definitely the play. Even if it doesn't line up with drums upstairs. I almost got blinded. Jesus Christ. I'm so used to having the... I guess I'm noticing a couple of mechanic that I used to do it from sound cue, right? Like, bing, you know, like, which meant turn around here. And now I'm noticing that I'm not paying attention to those mechanic as much since I don't have the sound cue for them. Kind of interesting. Like blinding light used to definitely be one of the sound cue. Oh, actually, we get CD again. Interesting. Oh, shit. Do we not have do I not have drums anyway? Fuck. What are those displacers? Okay. Ooh. We gotta be careful here. Jesus Christ, that was almost I feel like nobody was battle resing, like the other druid was just chilling. I had no resources, I was trying to survive. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I didn't know what was going on. I was like, fuck. Okay. There you go. Easy, chat. In time, single DPS. That's what I'm talking about. Easy. GG's. All right. Well, that was fun. You guys got a nice little show. You guys got a nice little show. Hi, Lux. With the rise in popularity of WoW Classic, do you think Twitch should split the category similar to what OSRS and RuneScape do, WoW Classic and WoW Retail? I think that might end up happening in... Oh, hold on a second. I think that might end up happening with when they release Classic Plus, maybe? I think. Bro, I still don't have the achievement, man. Bro, this shit is fucking broken. Oh, I just wasted my fucking time. How do I get a cloak? It's called Dialogue UI. It's really cool. I think with Classic Plus, we'll probably see a category split. Yeah. Most likely. I upgraded everything to 5, and it even event cloak upgraded. Is the event cloak going all the way up high enough for this?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I don't think I have enough now. Yeah, I don't have enough now. Oh, fuck, this is frustrating, dude. Fucking fix this shit, Blizzard. What are you trying to do? I'm not able to get the achievement to transfer my currency. I tried equipping, unequipping and re-equipping. It doesn't fix it.
skies call to
I crafted a 144 cloak. You know what? Probably not a bad idea, actually. My boots are Euro.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse my inventory again. My directive is to serve you.
160 average item level? Are you sure that's what it is? They changed how it works? Oh. Gil. The ethereal. Is there something I'm not understanding? Yeah, but the cloak isn't what's stopping me. I'm not 160 item level. I don't know what's going on right now. Do I need to have the slot thing, or do I need to be 160? The problem is, I'm literally trying to convert to get the thing to get to fucking 160. This is so dumb. So is it the cloak that's bugging me right now, or I'm just too low item level? The cloak was the issue for you? Okay. So let's try a cloak real quick, see if it works. Was it the issue this patch? Did you get it resolved this patch? Okay. Let me try real quick.
Supply of goods for Outland.
Anybody able to craft a cloak in chat? This should be enough, right? Anybody can craft a cloak in chat? Yeah, I don't have the currency to do that. I'm literally just gonna craft a cloak. It's gonna be 1,000 gold and I'll be done. You're on the wrong server. Sends to Luffy X on Zoljan. I can log. It has to be on the same server, I'm pretty sure. It has to be on Illidan. Do 2 dailies? I literally have the mats to make the cloak right now. I already... Invalid. What is trade chat? No, it's not 3. What the fuck? It's not letting me join trade chat. Oh, I guess it's 1 right now. Looking for... Oh, it's 1. Looking for some reason right now it's 1. I don't know why. Looking for... Send to Z Stag. Z Stag. Sent.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Oh, Malice, hello. I didn't know if you were still here. Okay. Was busy? No problem, friend. Hey, there you go. I didn't even need to fucking equip it. There you go. Didn't even need to fucking equip it. Alright. Okay. All right. I'll be able to skyrocket. Thank you. Because when I level at midnight, I'll not have time to farm lumber. True. True. I should buy 2 thing to upgrade my bracer and my other item to 67. While I have surplus, right? I think it was boots. No, it's belt. Let me go buy those and then I'll upgrade everything else. Bracer and belt is 167. Let me buy those and then upgrade everything else. 1, 2, and then everything else we upgrade. Yeah, I'll throw them on your blacksmith in a second here. I just want to see how much I can skyrocket my item level. These fucking thing are gonna be the death of me for sure. They're gonna be the big blocker. It's a lot of item level though. Wow, that's pretty good. We got a lot of pieces to 170 now. That was really, really good. Nice. We should be able to fucking pump now. That's a mass. I think I got like 5 or something item level. Let me go get the mats for bracer. Yeah, now we're gonna hit. But I'm not going to be testing that today. I'll probably test that tomorrow real quick. Free craft order for this. Track recipe. Free craft order for this. Track recipe. Auction house. Search. There we go.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Sanya, right? Sanyas? I want to play Valheim now. Since you go through the heroic, can I catch a ride on your next? The next one is probably going to be Warrior if I do it. There you go. 161, dude. I'm going to pump some damn move. All right. We did some good work today, chat. Ended up gearing the Rogue. Rogue has been really, really fun. We ended up finishing or pumping the DK as much as we could here. We're probably going to play a little bit more tomorrow. Try to see if I can do some good damage. Thank you so much for watching today, chat. I hope you guys had a beautiful stream, had a beautiful day. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow morning, and we're going to have a good time. It's going to be fun. It's going to be awesome. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. I doubt I'll do TBC, honestly. I'm probably going to stay on retail, maybe do a little bit of variety until midnight.
Join in the chat for a chance to win.
If I get bored of
Good
pre-patch,
everyone.
I'll probably end up... if I get bored of pre-patch, I'll probably end up doing maybe a little bit of variety until midnight. But right now, I'm kind of enjoying gearing a bunch of classes, and it's been kind of fun. So I'll probably do a little bit more of that. I love you all, chat. Thank you so much for watching. Get your Lux Buxes, and see you tomorrow morning, my friend. Take care. Love you all.
Chat, you know I love you all, but the apple of my eye is Michigan. He is my favorite, and I'm adding him to my social favorites tab right now.